Ain't nobody in that hoe phone up.
Whoa there.
Yeah.
Oh, you back?
Yeah. So you didn't ring your ass out there.
Hell no, I had went to the store. Yeah, no.
Welcome to the home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. As we'll see a squad from the
Man, who the fuck is this?
Colorado Buffaloes.
They got
Taking
Colorado.
on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide.
Beat the brakes out there.
Sports College Football
They must be stacked over there.
alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, and guys can't wait to get this one
Seen
started.
his last year.
Alabama about to kick off to get things started.
For Deion Sanders.
He's still on one.
You said who last year?
It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25.
Say, bro, still think this is Colorado from last season.
Oh yeah.
Dion,
They challenge this crowd to bring the energy, and I'd say they're doing that.
Let me see. I done found my mojo.
Takes the handoff. It's
I done found my mojo, Mills.
a collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking
about
up
that,
one.
bro.
You definitely want to commit to run.
Recruit.
I forgot to do this.
Gotta get up there in that upper class. Then you gonna get you some full games. Even if you blowing some shit out, nigga, they ain't get quick. They be fighting. I had a nigga down 21 third quarter. That nigga said, I'm cool. I ain't back tired that whole be loud though.
This crowd, full throats, spreading their
Roll Tide. Roll. Interception.
Salter. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. A veritable crimson tide of noise on Saban Field here on
Don't throw that.
Looking
I
to
just
take
told
the
your stupid ass. Man, I ain't lying.
almost picked off, and what a disaster.
Well, the
that
point there, old man.
pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's fourth down.
Those are those where you're just looking at your hands, left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand. Dang it, I should have caught that. Nice break on the football. That could have been a house call. That could have been a game changer, but just couldn't secure the interception.
No fair catches here, looking for room. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense.
Bean, 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 bean.
Use the play fake now to throw.
Come on,
Gonna
baby.
have nightmares about that one. A big gainer right there for the taking, and he missed it.
You know, they say sometimes for quarterbacks the hardest throw is
I got Michael Vick in there, ho.
How do you miss that throw if you're the keeper?
On my life.
Just put air on it. You could underthrow it by 10 yards. That receiver would have come back and fielded a punt.
Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. Handoff to the single running back.
Damn.
They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. This is an area of the field where it's really advantageous to just go for it. Now the play fake.
Come on, Vic.
Can't connect, and the gamble does not work out.
Love the coverage on defense there. Fourth down. They were ready for the pass. You saw in the back end, great job being in position to make that play. And now their offense is coming on the field.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Well, coming into this one, the offense knew a big key was going to be getting the ground game established. They haven't been able to do that yet. They punted on their opening drive, and they have a negative play here on the first play of their second drive.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. On the option. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
It's a veteran defense. They've seen option before. They were prepared to see it in this game, and you're seeing it on that play right there. Everybody doing a great job with assignment football.
Don't throw that.
Their gaps, accounting for anyone who can have the football. They were ready for the pitch guy that time. They're able to make a quick stop.
It's so nice when you know it's third and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
Looking to the big tight end. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
Not all guys have the ability to break on the football, go make a play, and catch it. You know, you play defense for a reason. A lot of wide receivers, the ones
Zimbabwe, gone.
Great job by the defense securing the INT.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw.
Oh, shit.
Intercepted. Oh, what a play. Bust through behind his pad.
Well, the defense came into this one knowing they needed to create takeaways to try to gain as much momentum as they could. Really nice interception on that play. Great job with the eyes by the defender there picking that up.
The play action fake.
Come here.
Incomplete. Looked as if he had his man, but just a misfire from this senior.
It has been tough sledding for this quarterback here early in the game. He's 0 for 5 right now. I give the defense tons of credit. It's not just good coverage in the back end. It's not just a good pass rush. They're doing a nice job mixing up their looks. Coverage-wise, this quarterback looks confused, and that's a big reason why, guys, this offense has not scored a single point so far.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. Looking for a man. It's Salter. Right down the middle.
Bitch.
Another incompletion on third down.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first and second down. You set up third and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody on the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force fourth downs.
On fourth down, looking to pass. Buys a little extra time.
Hell no.
And his molars are probably rattling after that big hit, but he did get the first down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. To the ground with the back. They'll knock him down behind the line, and that's how we'll end this quarter. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. They'll run the option.
Mmm.
Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
And that's exactly how you draw it up. And that's why the option's so hard to stop. QB, man, draw the defense in. Look at me. I'm the first option. Bam. Next thing you know, he pitches it, gets a positive gain down the field.
Bitch.
Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. He almost got it there for a huge return, but they will take it. They are in business after the fumble recovery.
And, man, I love my quarterbacks that want to make plays and make those big plays and scramble around and get away from people, but you got to tuck that football away when you're going to run through arm tackles and people are around you diving. Make sure you got that thing locked up.
Wow.
And the defense took advantage of it.
They'll snap it from the 10 for the first play of this.
You wanted to see yourself,
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Miller with the ball. Oh, out of space. Really nice run to get it out to the 23 before he goes out of bounds.
Really good-looking run. You know, you think about the legacy Alabama has at the running back position. It's ridiculous. Mark Ingram won a Heisman, obviously. Derrick Henry, Josh Jacobs. I'm going to go back to Sean Alexander, who I played against back in the day, too. All these guys had speed. All these guys had vision and quickness. And this guy right here, he has all of those traits himself. Just another big-time talent in the Crimson Tide backfield.
What a nice job by the defense to string it out, not give him any kind of alley, and not give
Damn,
him
he hurt. Whoa.
How frustrating is that? You're that running back. Where were you supposed to go? There was absolutely no lane for him on that play.
Might be changing the route. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Off play action. Looking down the middle. He's open on the right. And that'll be a first down.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
That's it fly. And a
What?
flies as the pass is incomplete.
Ah, fuck one.
Decision has been made and the coach will take the penalty.
I knew it was in my style.
After the setback, the offense gets set for a 1st and 15. Back to throw, it's Russell. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
Well, at this juncture of the game, obviously the offense has struggled. No points up on the board. You're at the end of the first half, and you're just trying to make something happen. That time the quarterback thought he had a guy open way down the field, but again, the defense in perfect position, and that thing falls incomplete.
They'll try again on 2nd down after the incompletion.
I'm here.
Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout.
Come on, man.
This is his man, the accuracy
God
just
damn.
needed to be on that play.
Well, the good news is he did a nice job reading the coverage. He knew exactly where to go with the football that time. Just a little bit too much on that pass. You wonder if that's just nerves. He's got to settle himself down a little bit.
The Crimson Tide a long, long way from the line to gain here on 3rd down. Showing the arm strength down the left
God
side.
damn, you keep overthrowing him, man.
On 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing.
That's
And
big,
as a result
baby.
now, 4th down.
They were unfazed by that earlier 4th down failure and will try for a 2nd time.
Oh, shit. Come on, Bigster.
They stop him short.
Damn.
And they'll turn it over on downs.
I got to run the ball on him.
Starting field position for this offense. They'll run the option. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
This offense is perfectly fine with a little game because they're going to make you tackle this all game long. They're going to make you think all game long. So they'll keep running it ad nauseum and just wait for that one opportunity when you don't do your assignment.
Shoots it to the left. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Yeah, and I don't know what happened. He didn't look open as it is, and the QB's trying to make a play, trying to force the ball, but at least he threw where his guy could catch it or nobody could catch it.
Wide open spaces. Now well within striking distance as that third down play gets him a first at the 29. The Buffaloes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Defense showing heavy blitz at the line. Under fire. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
To the air. It's Salter. Makes the grab. It's Williams. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. On third down, going up top. Quarterback adapting. He can't find anybody. It'll be incomplete as the defense does a really good job in coverage.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. Third and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
And that one took everything he had to sneak it over the crossbar inside the left upright. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0. He'll bring it out. It's Adams. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. He fires one.
God damn, man.
And that was another ball thrown in harm's way. And this young man, here he has one interception. That was almost a second. Just playing a little bit loose with the football. Let's make sure we get that dialed in. We can't make those mistakes. Hard to win games when you make big mistakes.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Might be calling a hot route. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. And the quarterback goes down.
Wasn't nothing out there.
Back at his 4-yard line.
I'm going rolling in the halftime, baby. Hell no, that nigga had everything covered and smothered. I gotta run the ball on him.
And the Buffaloes will kick it off to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. He gets it across the 25 to the 27 after bringing it out of the end zone. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. They'll keep it on the ground to start the second half.
Gotta tote that rock on him.
Now and they've got it out to the 40 and it's first down.
But with the weapons this offense has, you knew it was just a matter of time in the run game before someone was going to break a long one. They'd just been running into a wall. They just couldn't seem to find their creases and get enough movement up.
He's loose. Out of bounds at the 43-yard line after the huge pickup.
You're down. Obviously, at the half, you had a conversation. We got to come out and put points on the board. And, Jesse, it looks like they're going to start with the ground game.
And I love this, David, too. Regardless of whether they're losing or they're winning, come out here and try to be the most physical.
Tote that rock on him.
Get this run game established.
And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22. In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw.
There you go.
The sweet feet.
Bow.
Touchdown time. And we're able to make jump on top here in the second half.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback and wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Salter. Quarterback moving out of the pocket.
Big.
Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
And this offense is just, they've struggled to get in a rhythm. And I like they take a shot down the field. But interested to see how they can maybe get some easy completions for this quarterback and get him in a little bit of a rhythm.
Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him to break one off. And it just takes one play for this guy. Don't be impatient. You got to keep giving him the football.
1 for 2 on 4th down attempt so far, and we will get a 3rd attempt here. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Picked off. Bringing it back. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
And talk about being an impact player for his defense. That's now his 2nd interception in this game.
I had to turn up, bitch.
When they've thrown his direction.
Talking about this nigga 1 and 2. I said, oh, this nigga talking about him. I got to turn on up.
That is massive for this defense.
Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
Turn on up.
He might want another play. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. They'll keep it on the ground. There he goes. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense.
There you go again. Oh, Vic still. Come on, Vic.
Trying to be physical. They're trying to stay.
God damn.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. The give to the single back.
Give me some block, please. I'm gonna get you now, bro.
Here in the 3rd. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. After swapping into the field, they gave them a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down.
Come on, boy.
It's Russell.
Come on, Bob.
And it's picked off. That's the turnover.
Damn, Vic fucking me up.
Trying to take it back. Touchdown, Buffalo. And they turn it into a defensive score.
How about that play by this defense?
His accuracy higher. His accuracy higher.
Makes the biggest play of the ball game.
He got a higher pass accuracy.
Finding the end zone and taking the lead late in this ball.
Proud of just me, bitch.
And at least a field goal won't beat you. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone, it's Adams.
Outside.
Slips through the line.
Outside.
Oh, vision. There he goes. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. Boy, nothing electrifies a stadium quite like a return for a touchdown.
It's always so exciting because you don't see them very often. You got to go so many yards, 80, 90 yards at a time. What a great job by the returners, showing the speed, providing the electricity. There's a reason they're all jacked up. It's because of that awesome kickoff return.
And they did tack on the extra point, by the way, knocked it right down the middle. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. To the air on first down. He's going to let one fly down the middle.
Ooh.
Makes the grab inside the 30. Touchdown, Colorado. And they've moved out front here in the fourth.
And at this stage of the game in the fourth quarter, big-time players make big plays in big games. What a great job after he secured the catch in the open field, showing off the speed, taking it to the house, and with it, his team now has the lead.
And it's good, and he's got the lead up to 3 late. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board.
All right, man.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Leaves it with the running back. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made.
Maybe the big fella can jumpstart this offense a little bit. They got to get some points, and he's that big physical guy, breaking some tackles, making some plays. Here in the fourth quarter, they're going to need it.
The Crimson Tide can dig into that playbook here on second and short. Handoff to the low back. And he gets the first down, but man, did he get the hit stick laid on his noggin.
It's not a flashy play call, but that is exactly what it was designed to do. Get 2 yards, get the first down.
It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Here's the handoff.
And here's the thing, the strategy. You want to run the ball because, yes, you want to score and you want to win, but you don't want to leave a lot of time left on the clock for their offense to get another opportunity. So that's a bit of the gamesmanship going on right now. I think you're seeing that with their offensive coordinator in his choice of play call.
God damn.
Can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the fourth.
Man, these scenarios are talked about during practice. You want the quarterback to get rid of the ball so you're not wasting time. You're down. You really got to get up to the line of scrimmage fast now. Throw the football away so I can stop the clock and be in a better position to succeed.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Back to pass, it's Russell. He's got it. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
And I love the quarterback's accuracy. Hit him in stride, man. Hit him where he can catch the football and continue to run and do more damage after the catch like he did right there.
Alabama with a 1st and 10 here. Wants to go up top on first down. That's reeled in. It's Williams.
And I think the defense doing a really good job of understanding this is late in the game. It matters. Taking away the sidelines, taking away the middle of the field, making him kind of check the football down, go through his progressions, and make that clock tick.
Alabama with a multitude of options on 2nd and short. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. And he picked up the first down, but he will remember the price he paid after that hit.
And this offense has got to get somewhere, right? That's a couple plays in a row. Like, the clock is their biggest enemy. So we got to find a way to manufacture, push the ball down the field.
Oh, my God.
Something happen with that clock running out.
He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. The Crimson Tide just hoping at least to get some of the yardage back here on second down. Back to throw, and he's running out of time.
Come on, man.
Close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now
Damn.
third down.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a W.
Going for the big play. Finds a spot down the gut of the knee. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5. Quarterback making checks. To the air, it's Russell. Going for
Oh, my God.
and he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day.
And the defense gave up some yards late in the game, but when it mattered most, when the offense had a chance to go in here and take the lead late in this football game, they absolutely closed the door, get the INT, and get the ball back to their offense.
Their work here is virtually
Good fucking
done.
game.
Take any more chances, they'll line up in victory formation. And the quarterback's just going to take a knee. You sort of think that over the years you get immune to these types of upsets.
I wasn't even paying attention.
This one is a shocker that might go on the list of all time.
Dude, huge win. Like, you can't say enough.
Lost for nothing.
Being a team with a considerable talent disadvantage. Like, you're the underdog for a reason. You go in, this is a top 10 team you're playing against. Like, everything says you should.
No, my
win.
stock didn't drop.
They came out and they.
Well, that shit probably dropped me to number 8. What I dropped to? Shit. Can't lose no more.
Nah, you to get his shit, you all you gotta do is win in the playoffs. You still make it to the playoffs like 3 losses. I got me one at it.
I'm trying to get it on this first run around here.
Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. As we'll see a squad from the
Look at this bullshit again.
UCLA Bruins taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer.
Okay.
Guys, let's get this thing rolling.
3-1.
Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. Fielded in the end zone. It's Robinson. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone. Did not work out as he stopped at the 13. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. They go to the ground. That hole closed quickly, a pickup of 1 to the 15.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing out a little bit.
Each.
They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18.
Well, he got you 2 on first down. He got you 2 on second. 2 won't get it done on third. You're going to have to go somewhere else if you're on offense here to stay on the field.
Dropping back, it's Ncaa. It's complete on the right side.
Come on, man.
They'll move those chains, getting it out to the 20.
Hold on, I ain't even do my shit.
Try to see you when you first had it, man.
I know I'm finna get it.
Yeah, I'm finna jump back in this shit.
5-yard line and trying to get...
Do my shit. They gotta get that right.
He stank. I need to find one on Facebook Market. Let me see what they got one on now. And the churn in that whole smell like outdoors. Had the little churn in the.
Great job by the running back here on that third down catch. There was no waste.
You know how they been running goddamn around all day.
He turned around and he got upfield. That's what you got to do. You got to be decisive on these third down type plays to move the sticks.
Guess you were watching them or something.
From the gun, running back on the move. Ernie on the Jets. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. Blue and uniforms look pretty, but don't let it fool you. They'll stick their face in the fan and run it tough like a Freeman McNeil used to.
Okay, good pull. Freeman McNeil, I don't remember him, but I do remember a guy like Maurice Jones.
There he goes. Good pickup there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
This defense is going to have to do a better job slowing down the run. We've seen twice now in this opening drive. This guy break one. And so this defense has to do a better job at the point of attack, and their D coordinator probably is already thinking to himself, well, I have to get another guy in the box to slow this guy down.
With the catch, it's Thomas. He stops him at the 31, but not before. He picks up 10 yards on the play.
I like the running back there on the route and the patience he showed, really setting it up. Got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
They're going to run it. Oh, he's got some space. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down.
This opening drive has been all offense. Really good job, nice scripted plays, taking advantage, strung together a nice series. But here's all that matters for defense. We don't even care about yards anymore. Can I keep him out of the end zone? Great job right here. Step up, get a stop, force him either to kick a field goal or get no points, and this drive is still a success.
Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
You gotta love those matchups when you get a running back matched up against somebody else. It's never going to be a cornerback. That's not going to happen. So finding a good matchup, getting that speed isolated, now I'm going to go attack and make some plays. And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are
what it do?
absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved and I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
Come on, peek this hoe. 26.
What a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's fourth down.
That's a big missed opportunity by the defense there, guys. If he's able to make that interception, all of a sudden, their offense is back on the field. But now, because he dropped it, it's still fourth down. And, of course, they're in field goal range.
On fourth down, going to the air.
Stop him. Yeah.
5-yard line, and they've got it first and goal.
And that is the advantage of having versatility at the running back position, right? It's fourth down. Everyone in the stadium thinks he's going to get the handoff, but because of his ability to catch the football, he's a weapon in the passing game. And on a critical down distance like that, comes up with a...
Hey, yeah, this shit nice, too.
Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
Hit that subscribe for me, EK. You don't mind, bro. Subscribe, bro.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. dropping back. It's Ncaa. It falls incomplete, and that'll do it for the...
Appreciate it, my bro. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. I appreciate that a whole lot.
They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. They'll run it on 3rd and goal. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop.
And how about a decision time right off the jump? 4th down. Do I want to go for it? First drive. Oh, what you going to do?
I'm taking the points right here. It's early in the game. You're trying to pay off this opening drive. Just get...
Holy fuck.
And he's still going. And with a hallelujah land. Touchdown, Bruins. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
Kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Adams. And the returner goes down.
How you liking the game, bro, so far? Yo.
Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. Off the play fake on 1st down. Slings it downfield. He's got it. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33.
Yo, Vabo.
Always be built on the run, but these days they elevate
Vabo.
with a high-flying pass game.
And great coaches evolve, and we've seen the evolution of this Alabama offense over the last several years, and it's not just run, it's not just eat clock, it is be aggressive, attack, make big plays down the field.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck, no holes anywhere.
Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up 1 to the 35. Down to 2 minutes to play. We'll take the timeout. They'll talk it over. A chance to tie or even take the lead before the break. The Crimson Tide looking for a big play to convert on 3rd down. Trying play action. Unleashes one. Got his man. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45.
They're going to sit back in zone. I'm going to make sure I know exactly what they're doing, find those holes, find those crossing patterns, and take advantage of that zone coverage.
And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
The give is to Miller. Not enough for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Man, that was a good run, but it was almost even better. Great job by the offense. Keep the running game going. You get big chunks like this. Not only was that a big chunk, it also looked like it could have gone for more.
And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator?
Run the ball like that, everyone. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. Just moments ago, Alabama was feeling the shadow of its own goalpost, and now the Tide generating momentum. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big game.
Fires into the end zone. Just threw that one way too far.
And this is the part of the field, man, you really got to have a plan because these windows get smaller and you're trying to fit that ball into the end zone. It's difficult to do. Quarterback, receivers, they got to be on the same page.
He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer.
All right, so now you're in this third down situation close to the goal line, and it just feels, David, like they're going to have to throw the football in order to score a touchdown here. I like maybe trying to get the quarterback outside on the perimeter and give him a run pass option.
Touchdown, Alabama! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
That is exactly how you want to end halves. Put a drive together, score the touchdown, a chance to tie this up and take all the momentum into halftime.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And the extra point is good. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Coming out with it, it's Jordan. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Looking downfield, it's Ncaa. Caught over the middle, it's Thomas. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down. The offense will quickly use the timeout. Now on first down from the 28. Looking to throw on first down. Finds his man, it's Thomas. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move.
You blitz me, I'm getting the ball out of my hands. Really good job understanding that by the offensive coordinator, this quarterback, seeing the blitz, getting the ball to a playmaker, letting him do some damage, and more importantly, I don't have to throw it way down the field. Just get the first down.
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Wants to throw on first down. The short hands, it's Matthews. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just enough time to get off one final play in the half. Second down, they'll go to the air. He just throws it away, and I think the flag's going to be coming in. There it is. The Bruins will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Adams. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Trying to make magic with his feet. On the line, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pick up there.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You get the ball out. But when things break down and they get off schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
Goodness gracious, if you blinked, you missed it. Horrible blocking up front. Defender gets in there so fast.
Did he line up in the backfield? The Crimson Tide needs to convert on 3rd and short. They'll run play action. The throw. Grab near the marker. It's Hale.
Where's the flag?
Out of bounds, but look what's
Man,
on the
come
ground.
on, man. This shit here weird.
Penalty wipes out that 3rd down conversion, and now they'll back up and try it again.
And I can't even goddamn this shit's froze, man. This shit weak, man.
Gotta press start.
I did. I can't.
Time out.
Oh, there you go.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
He said, I can't leave.
Alabama with a lot of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. Making side adjustments here. Looking to pass. It's Russell. The sweet feet keeping the play alive.
Ooh.
Good.
Ooh.
Grab it off the deflection. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. Trying to keep the drive alive. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground.
Yeah, I like the confidence of the coaches. When you're an offensive coach, you got to be aggressive nowadays. And going for it in your own territory, it used to be, no, you can't do that. Now, everybody's like, you know what? Analytically, that makes sense.
They'll give it to him again. Not this time. After finding running room on the previous play, nowhere to go this time around as the defense rises up. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Miller with the ball. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing.
He took a hit as he flew it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
There's the pressure. Looking down the left side.
Why you do it like that, man?
And that's not how you want to start a
Damn.
It's a good young lesson for all young receivers out there. Never jump up and down waving your hands trying to get the attention of the quarterback, because guess what? All you're doing instead is getting the attention of the defense. They're able to run over and get the INT.
decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
He gone.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. The 40. Lots of running room. He's at touchdown, UCLA. And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half.
Huge play. It's so nice to have guys that can create these explosive plays like this. You hand it to him, he can do the rest. Look at the speed, look at the elusiveness, get into the end zone. Nice run.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Scanning the field, it's Russell. Takes the grab, it's Miller. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
That last completion sets him up on second down. Back to pass. Got it in the middle. It's Miller. He'll get a fresh set down, stopped at the 31-yard line. They'll need to show urgency to get another play off before the clock hits 0. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Starting to feel a little pressure. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He was hoping to get that thing down the sideline. They get him out of bounds at the 37.
And that's a missed opportunity.
How you toss the ball?
Because if this quarterback is going to decide to run the ball,
all right.
you've got to make him pay.
Now,
at least have to hit him.
like I'm about to run an option.
I know they didn't give up a big, long, explosive run. But you got to get shots on this guy when you can. That time they let him get out of bounds.
On the option.
Why he do it?
Free on the pitch. He'll be brought down, but he was trying with everything he had to turn that disaster into a first down. He came up a little short. The Crimson Tide looking for a big play to convert on 3rd down. Off the play fake.
God damn.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and that can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action attempt.
And here we go, down to score. They'll go for it on 4th down. Looking for a huge play. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game.
I know the analytics tell me to be aggressive and go for it, but in the second half, in these ball games, the analytics don't work for every single situation. And right now, you've set them up. I just hope this one doesn't come back to bite you right in the eye.
There to stop him after a pickup of 1 to the 22.
Well, this offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. You got to believe they just want to run it, take care of the football, and keep that clock moving on 2nd and 9. To the air, it's Ncaa. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. Catch in the middle, it's Thomas. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down.
How about this defense? They needed to come up with a big stop, and they did. Great job trailing late in this football game, probably forcing the punt here.
Good call.
A chance to set up your offense with great field position, and they need a score.
Oh!
And that is
Oh!
And the margin is still 7 after the miss, guys.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man. Just go for it every time. Like, the field goal, miss, make, rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but we left some points off the scoreboard there.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the right. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a 1st down.
Man, this quarterback is going to have to be deadly accurate here in this 2-minute situation, right? And that's really what he's had to be all game long. He hasn't had a lot of yards because the coverage has just been so tight. He's had to be pinpoint perfect. It's been hard just to find completions, no doubt. That's going to be the same thing here in this 2-minute drive.
Quarterback may change this route. Looking downfield on 1st down. He's taking a deep shot.
Oh, shit.
Just about put this game away if he'd been able to hold on to that one. Instead, it's 2nd down.
And this offense has been a struggle bus. I mean, just call it like it is, guys. It hasn't been good, especially the passing game. And I'll tell you what, QB's played better games before. And I'm interested to watch. Can he stay positive? Can he finish this game off on a good note?
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Motion from the wide receiver. Back to throw, it's Russell. This time he's got his man.
You got to like this defense, man. All game long, great job tackling the football. Like, you throw it on the perimeter, they're coming up. They're not giving the run after the catch to these receivers. A lot of times you see so much damage done after the catch. This defense has been dialed in, and the big play has been a non-issue.
Caught in the backfield, it's Miller. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. This late in the game, there's really no question about it. To have any chance to tie this thing up, they have to convert here on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Oh, no, man. Man, I had that bitch.
Touchdown Bruins. How about this defense taking one back to the house?
Man, what a play by this defense. You're trying to get
I had that nigga.
Offense, trying to salt this game away and get the win. Not only do you create the turnover,
Good
you
shit.
get the touchdown, now you take a 2-score lead late in this ball game. This defense just stepped up in a big moment.
And he
Good
makes the extra
shit.
point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called.
Man, I had that nigga for a bunch of yards.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Williams. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the middle. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. That's the way this defense wanted to wrap it up. Make a play themselves, finish off the game, and the offense can kneel it out from here. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. Now the chance to take a knee and just put the finishing touches on this victory.
Yeah, and this offense has done their job, man. They've been so productive, built the lead. Listen, their defense has pulled their weight as well, but now, Jesse, you get to exhale, you get to breathe, and you know we got the W, and we played well.
And we got to think about where we're taking our girlfriend and parents for dinner, right? What side are we ordering with our giant steak? We've earned it in this game. Now it's time to go celebrate.
He got it. Races down to the 2 and stopped just short of the goal line as he goes out of bounds. And they don't have to go for a touchdown here with this little time left and with the lead, but they might anyway. Back to pass, it's Iamaleava. Back's looking for the goal line. And he won't be able to get in as the defense gets him down at the 1. Guys, this is a type of signature win that can set the tone for the future of a program.
And this is the crazy thing about college football with 18 to 22-year-olds. On any given day, anything can happen. And, David, you got to give this team...
You in the game? I want to play him again.
Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes. Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Ncaa. As we'll see the number 9 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 3rd-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. 48 Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Alabama about to kick off to get things started. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be... back. They'll bring it out to the 25. A quick pass on the left. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. And you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
He stopped at the 49 after gaining 10.
One of the things I love about this offense is they're very versatile in their passing attack. They throw to receivers and tight ends, and the screen game is big as well. This guy is a weapon, and you're seeing that here early.
To throw, it's St. Clair. Pressure coming. He wants to go deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Gonna look downfield again. Quarterback moving. He'll try to do it himself. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. The Buckeyes racing to the line in a hurry up.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't, and he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
Makes the catch. It's Peoples.
Come on, man.
Ball back. Lucky to do so. Guess it could have been worse. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Dances away to buy time. Slings it. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line.
You just can't say enough about this quarterback and how important his legs are to their success for the season, for this game, and really for this drive. Earlier, when he called his own number, it was a big game. He does it again. He's got the knack for just understanding when to throw it, when to take off and run. You saw it right there.
Fuck out of here.
They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. And the Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. The give to the tailback. And he runs into a wall. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Looking for a man. It's St. Clair. Working that left side now. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And listen, if I'm the quarterback, I'm trying to dump the ball off to my playmaker and make this a manageable 3rd down. Get something positive. But how about the defense? Just reacting so fast, getting to the running back, and getting that sucker on the ground in the open field.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. So here they come going for it on 4th and long. The aftershocks of that earlier sack still reverberating. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Takes a shot as he throws, and they never had a chance. Incomplete.
And listen, I have no problem being aggressive on fourth down, but the consequences of that, now you got to have your defense go bail you out. So you started the game trying to be aggressive. Well, defense, you got to get my back now.
Coming out on first down with
God damn.
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
What an individual effort that time, beating his guy and getting in the backfield and making a play. Ohio State has had so many dominant D-linemen in recent years, right? The Bosa brothers, Chase Young. You know those guys are watching this game. They're proud of what they just saw. This dude is a gamer.
And that's what the defense is supposed to do. Stretch the ball out, making sure that they go north and south, push it towards the sidelines, push it towards the sidelines. Eventually the ball carrier ran out of space, had to run out of bounds.
Hang on, Swoopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on third down. Offense changing the play. On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield.
Man, come on, man.
Didn't let him get loose on the return, but he'll take it as they have the ball at the 47.
Not the start this kid was
Damn.
for. The very first pass of the day gets picked off. This is a defense that's got a lot of ball hawks on the back end, and he's got to be real careful with his eyes, not telegraph throws like he did right there. He's going to have to settle in.
And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. The Buckeyes with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. To the air, it's St. Clair. Fires toward the end
Touchdown.
zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes! They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them. Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab.
Come on, baby.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
Sends it back in motion. To the air on first down. He hurls one deep down the left side. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down.
I think sometimes as a quarterback, when your offense is struggling, you don't have any points up on the board yet here at the end of the first half. You're just trying to take a shot to see if your guy can make a play. And that time, he thought he had the matchup he wanted, but he has just not been able to ever find a rhythm. And this defense is making it really
hard, man.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose, and I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, really, really be physical, because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball starts to come loose and pop out.
On third and long, he has to
Shit.
go for it. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that stop on third down. Fist up in the air. Nice job getting to the quarterback, putting some pressure on him, hitting him, forcing the incompletion. Fourth down, baby.
3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And that one falls incomplete. A huge...
Everybody run the same defense on the whole song.
Coaches catch heat a lot nowadays, especially on social media. I expect him to catch a lot of heat. Fourth down, long yardage situation on your own territory, and you want to go for it, and you fail, and you're surprised. You definitely shouldn't be surprised. Just don't check your mentions, dog.
he will wisely throw it to the kid playing the tuba.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket, nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. From the gun, the running back has it. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. The Buckeyes have moved it inside the 20. Back to throw, it's St. Clair. Got his man. He did not make it a stone wall on third down. It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. And he'll kick for the 3 from 36 yards out in the right hash. Let's see what they dial up on this fourth down. Remember, they're 1 for 2 so far in this one. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Rushes on him. And he's all bottled up, and now it's working. It's a seam wide open. And the defense got it. He's at the 30.
Oh, shit.
Defense comes up big time on the fourth down play. Trying to get the stop, making sure he doesn't get a first down. The fumble, it's just the icing on the sundae. That's fine. We'll take it, but more importantly than that, a big stop, turnover on downs.
A first down run in the red zone. Into the end zone.
Get it going, bitch.
Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
Nice job putting a drive together.
Crown me.
Punctuating the end of the first half. There's still some time left, Palmer, but they can tie this thing up right now.
Yeah, and this is a staff that has so much confidence in their offense. I like staying aggressive
See
right
how you
here,
got the
going
line
for
to
2,
do?
taking
Yeah.
the lead into halftime,
That old
putting
man
a ton of pressure on the opponent.
Shit overseas.
And right down the middle. And that extra point leaves us deadlocked here in the second. So they got the touchdown now, going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. Fair catch called for and made. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Looking to throw, it's St. Clair. A little screen to the running back. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. And the Buckeyes trying to find their way forward after the big hole. He's going for the big play.
Give me a
That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Now facing a third and long. Gets the back moving. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down.
This is going to be a tough situation for the offense. You're late in the first half. They're trying to find a way to generate some points before going into the locker room, but the defense is ready for it. So the windows are not going to be very big, especially when you're trying to attack vertically like they did on that last one. Downfield completions are going to be tough to come by.
Found a little running room on that one. Picked up some nice blocks before he's run out of bounds.
Got something for his punk ass.
Let's see if they can pull off a little magic. Wants to go up top on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Miller. Turning it on. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. Final seconds of the first half, and they'll try to put up 3. And he'll have to find.
Come on, kicking the field goal.
Generate some power. A 46-yarder.
Damn, my daughter, man. Fuck.
Oh, that one will leave a mark. Oh, good. After that failed, still time on it.
She bumped me soon as I pressed that bit.
The Buckeyes.
Damn.
To crank up the second half.
Appreciate the hug, though. She was just hugging me. Fuck.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Adams.
I know he happy as hell.
Executing all of the assignments as they hustle.
Come on, man.
Thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw him out of rhythm.
I'm in the gun.
All levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
Oh, they're after him. Oh, it's picked off. Not the second half start they hoped for. No room to return, but no problem after making a play like that, and they'll have it at the 25.
And that is such a veteran play by that defender. In cover zero, he knows the quarterback's going to have to get rid of the football quickly, so he's getting ready to jump anything that's going to be underneath. He does just that. Great job with the speed. Nice job reeling it in for the INT.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll ride the running back and leave it with it.
Man, come on, man.
Went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
Here on 3rd down, you might want to protect the field goal, but you have to stay aggressive. From the gun, wants to pass. Snagged out of the air. And they make the connection, and he's got it at the 10-yard line, set up with a red zone opportunity. The Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. Gives it on the option. Trying to move the pile into the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Touchdown, Ohio State. They take the lead with the 6. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are going
Ain't no way that's good.
touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
Man, that whole just bounced off the crossbar. Out the motherfucking thing.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. He'll bring it out. It's Adams. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. They'll snap it from the 20 to the opening play of this drive. The give to the right. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense.
Gets away from one. Find some space. Oh, space. The 10. Touchdown, Bama. He got a step and just dusted the field. Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
And we may have a situation here. We might have points, more points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that. Defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
He got some
Extra point here will tie the game. And the extra point was good. No incident there, and we are tied up in the 3rd. That drive a great example of just how potent this offense can be. 2 plays,
You in there?
80 yards, give them the touchdown. Not going to risk.
It don't look like I'm going to make it, my brother.
Fair catch.
It don't look like I'm going to make it.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Out of the gun, the give to the back. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
And sticking to the run. I'll tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense.
Oh, he gone. That nigga had square wide deep fuck.
Across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move. They'll put it in play from the 41 on 1st down. Looking to throw at St. Clair. Quickly complete. At the 45 on its way. He'll go out of bounds inside
defensive coordinator's nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
Using that running game to bludgeon forward. He's got 4 down to the 35. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Wants to go up top. Moving out of the pocket. Catch in the middle, it's Smith. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
And this quarterback wasn't thinking about taking off and running with that one. He was outside the pocket, but he kept his eyes down the field. He kept reading the coverage. He was surveying to find an open target. Accurate throw, and they get the first down.
Now from inside the red zone. Got the back over the middle. Got some room in under the goal line. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Quarterback keeps it on the sneak.
Well, they try to go quarterback sneak, and I know to a lot of people that's a play we all take for granted, like it always works. Quarterback sneaks are designed to get just 1 inch. Somehow you've got to come up and do it. But the defense there, David, they bowed up and stopped them.
Did a great job. Listen, everybody knows what's coming. You know it's a quarterback sneak. It's still hard as heck to see.
Come on, man.
Turn around and just give it to this guy who just has a nose for the end zone. He's able to find the crease and pay it off for his offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive, and it was closed out by the short yardage touchdown. Coming out with it, it's Williams.
Fuck out the way, man.
Tackled at the 24 and almost breaks even with the yardage he would have gotten with a touchback. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. The give is to Miller. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26 again. Quarterback making adjustments after picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Power football with the run. Finds a little space. Hits the accelerator to the right. He's loose. Inside the 10. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown time.
Man, this guy is such a weapon because he's so dangerous if he gets into the 2nd level. Great vision, and then David shows you the speed.
Just straight wheels, erasing angles. A lot of times when you're chasing guys that are so fast like this, you're like, I got him, I got him. No, I do not. What a big, long touchdown run. Pad those stats, young fella.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll call for the fair catch here. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the right.
Damn.
There he goes. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. First down here from the offense. The clock stopped. 2 minutes left to play in this one. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Motion from the back. Looking to throw at St. Clair. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. It's pretty clear he didn't care about the double coverage. He thought his guy was better than their two guys.
Well, and there's reason to think that. That dude's a stud, and I understand it. I want to find ways to get him the football, but when it's 2-on-1, I might think about looking somewhere else.
Bitch.
This man, it's Peoples. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. And the Buckeyes will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Hauls it in, looking for space. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. They'll try the left side. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good game, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
And this is what's so great about play action. The run fake sucks those linebackers up, and it just creates so much more space for these receivers to operate. Beautiful execution by the offense.
Quick handoff. Ernie on the Jets. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create second and short, third and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
The defense sort of herds this quarterback out of bounds short of the line of scrimmage, and he'll take the loss. The Crimson Tide just hoping at least to get some of the yardage back here on second down. Now the play fake. Byers on the move. Wide open downfield. Touchdown, Alabama!
Hit the ground.
And the final
Hit the grid.
lead.
And how about this offense, man? They knew they needed to execute. Great play calling, great drive, put it together. Now you got a chance to go up by 7 late in this ball game and then let your defense go on the field and seal it for you.
The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Graham. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Looking for a man. It's St. Clair.
Oh my God.
Taking a deep shot late in the game.
How did this happen?
There he goes. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Massive score, now massive decision making. Obviously, extra point ties the football game. Easy peasy, nice job. A 2-point conversion, you win this thing. So I would kick it, but you know what? You want to go for it? That's your decision.
And now they've decided to
Man, that nigga threw a bomb.
call, and the game likely to be decided right here. They'll go to the air. He's moving out of the pocket.
Oh, right up.
Intercepted. They were back in their own end, and they stopped the drive. The defense
Bye.
making a play to put an exclamation point on this one, and that ought to do it.
Man, what? Shit.
Stop there. That was too done. Onside,
No.
That onside really scored business though.
Man, I wasn't supposed to lose against goddamn them other two teams, man. I know for sure I wasn't supposed to lose against Colorado. St. Louis Cardinals fan. What the hell going on?
Welcome everyone to Louisville, Kentucky, L&N Stadium, home of the Cardinals. As we'll see the number 9 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 24th ranked team in the land, the Louisville Cardinals. For EA Sports College Football,
Louisville be a straight aim.
You alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. He'll bring it out. It's Brown. He was looking for some running room, but not.
You ready to play? You say, look, bitch.
Damn, let me get it right, ho ass nigga. God damn. Like this shit lagging or something.
Back to throw, it's Moss. Wasting
Damn.
time taking a shot. All right.
That how you feel?
This is bird game. That man don't know shit about this game, right?
Out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one. So now it's 2nd and long. Handoff from the gun. Oh, what a move. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
They'll try to move the chains on the ground. And the Cardinals get enough for the first down.
And I think on that last run play on 3rd down here early in the game, they're making a statement that we believe we're the more physical team and we're going to run the football even if you know it's coming at you. Nice job. They've got the ball at midfield. I expect to see more run plays coming.
Bitch.
Line just way for 3 after the 33.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up, you can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
He'll go to work in the air on second down. Got a man. It's Lacey.
Yeah.
Get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
What you doing?
Are rolling down the field. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Oh, that was less than choreographed. Everybody going on their own snap count there. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Here comes the offense on second down. To the air. It's Moss. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. One of the mantras of the Crimson Tide is they want to make your rear end quit. And that defensive line can certainly do that.
Big, physical. You've seen all these guys up front. They're strong at the point of attack, and they make you earn it.
Fuck out of here, man.
A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
Well, you love to see this offensively. On the first drive of the game, your quarterback taking a shot down the middle of the defense, finding a guy for a big play.
Wide receiver going in motion. Little touch pass to the receiver. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game.
This ain't this nigga first time playing. This nigga goddamn.
After trying the running game, let's see if they do it
A
again
new
on
account.
second down. He'll do it himself on the draw. Knocked down, but not before he crossed into the red zone and picked up 4 yards down to the 17.
Man, that nigga took the whole first quarter. Man.
So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. They'll power it inside with the fullback. And the Cardinals will have a first down.
I tell you what, fullbacks are kind of dying breeds. You just don't use them very much. So when you bring them in the game, a lot of times you bring them in the game to be physical and stout blockers. And then occasionally you give them the ball in those short yardage situations. You say, go get me a first down.
They get him down, but he was driving his way and gets it down to the 7-yard line.
Right, great little run there. Listen, it wasn't phenomenal. He didn't get a first down, but what does it do? Now it makes second down easier. The play caller looking at his sheet going, all right, I can throw it, I can run it. Still in a great position. Way to stay ahead of the chains.
They'll run it to the right. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Louisville!
Well, your opponent can't beat you if you don't give them the football. And they were able to possess it throughout the entire first quarter, and they finally cap it off with that impressive rushing touchdown.
They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone, it's Williams.
Nigga took a whole hour to goddamn score.
Kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
Yeah, damn.
Give to the running back. Gets it past the mark.
Yeah, I'm chill.
Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down.
Really nice run there. No, listen, you know, modern-day college football, I know it's all about spread offense and throwing the football and going up tempo and scoring quickly, but, man, you think back to Bear Bryant in Alabama, doesn't it always seem like they've always wanted to establish the run game? They've always wanted to be physical. Bear Bryant would have loved this guy in his backfield. With his physical style of running, man, he fits that just...
William, stay on your feet. Damn.
I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the
Damn.
field. Not just catching post routes.
You all right over that bit?
This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Running back searching for a hole. Finding an escape route. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
How about that for efficiency if you're on this offense right now? 3 plays, 3 first downs. They get that one running the football. Great vision and open field running ability. Everything they're doing right now is working. This play caller is in a rhythm.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
I was so excited for this game because I just knew it was going to be a back-and-forth battle, and that's what we've seen here. Great job by the precision, reading the coverage, accurate throw. They get the extra point. This thing is all knotted up.
You okay, huh?
That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Moss. Throws for the tight end. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
Love the physicality of this secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
Come on, fumble this hoe.
He saw some daylight and got what he could.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
The Cardinals get enough to move the chains.
Well, they needed 2 yards to get that first down. That's exactly what they got. Great job of execution.
No secret about it. Just got to be physical, get a hat on a hat, low man wins, all the cliches to get that third down and short.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed in the middle, it's Brown. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play. They're going to test the right side with this one. Tackle was made at the 44, but he picked up 10 yards and enough for a first down. And the Cardinals want to pick up the tempo. Wants to throw on first down. Buying some time. And the quarterback will be forced out of bounds short of the line of scrimmage. I think they'll give him a sack.
This offense is going to have to come up with a plan to block this guy. He is an absolute monster, and he showed you all his tools on that sack.
Going to try to pop one on the screen. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. The play action fake.
Come here.
And the quarterback will be slowed down back at the 43.
Don't let me press it. I was spamming that hoe. You didn't hear me clicking that bit.
7 seconds out there, though. No, you ain't getting no field, bro. You trying to get butt naked out here.
That earlier sack really set them back, but they'll still go for it here. On 4th down, looking for the completion. He'll take a shot. And it's almost intercepted in the end zone. It's caught, but he's out of bounds.
My ball, let's go.
Just an incomplete pass and a bullet dodge by this offense. The Cardinals will try to kick this one in to get things underway in the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Williams. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he had just taken a knee in the end zone. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Off play action on 1st down. Fires downfield. He makes a catch. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the 1st down.
Really nice play getting that 1st down. And listen, I know when a lot of people think about the Crimson Tide recently, they think about the success they've had at the quarterback position. A big reason why, though, those guys have been playing so well, they're throwing the NFL talent all over the field. And this dude right here, he could be the next 1st-round pick at the wide receiver position from Gunn.
One big play, and now they've got it at the 42-yard line on 1st down. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. Wants to adjust the pattern. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Trying to impose their will with the run. Out of bounds at the 49-yard line, but not before getting it into opponent territory.
Love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Play action. Here's a heat.
Get it off.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
Alabama will get the 1st down.
And defensively, you've got to know this guy, man. He's got some wheels to him. He'll get outside the pocket. You can't let him outside the cage. Those ends have to do a good job of keeping contained. When you lose it, this is what happens. He can get outside, can scramble.
Somebody find an alarm going off.
They need more runs like that. It's been so few and far between. Defensively, they've been in position. They've been winning their one-on-one battles, getting off the blocks and rallying to the ball.
Come on, me.
This defense has done a nice job slowing down the run game thus far.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll give it to the back. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1. This will be the 7th play of the drive, and they need to convert 3rd and 6. Here comes the heat. Outside the pocket, lets it go. A strike downfield. Touchdown, Bama! And that one will give them the lead.
Yeah.
And that is just outstanding execution on that pass play. Great route by the receiver. Good timing on the throw by the QB. Receiver catches it in stride, turns on the jets, and is gone.
The AT unit on the field. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So it's an 80-yard drive. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep.
Gotta make it do what it do right here, Milton.
And a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Wants to throw. It's Moss. Under fire. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now if you're the play caller, certainly if you're the quarterback, that you're going to have time to throw.
This quarterback desperately wants to make a jump play, but they're going to be deepest to deepest, widest to widest. He's got to be patient.
No doubt. Situational football is probably one of the most underrated, untalked about things, like understanding the situation. I have the lead. They have to take shots down the field. I'm going to play pass. I got to rush the passer. I got to keep him in the pocket. All those things come into...
Oh, it's picked off. What a bad time for a mistake.
Might well go on quick.
And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And that just kind of caps off this day. It's been a day with not a lot of rhythm, not a lot of timing, not a lot of guys on the same page, and they weren't right there. And the
got some room to run. That's why a good running game is a coach's and quarterback's best friend when you're trying to put the lid on the game.
And I like the first thought process right here. Run the football. We want to run that clock with the lead. Thank you to the defense for forcing that turnover, setting us up. Now, if we can put a few first downs together, we're looking really good.
They get to him as he throws. Touchdown tie. Snagged in the end zone to give them 6.
Go on, get out of here, man.
You know, good teams just know how to close games.
Getting your first win off me. Gonna make you another account.
Just had a massive takeaway. The offense able to capitalize on that with a touchdown, so they've padded their lead. And this just speaks to, I think, the experience in the locker room and also the playmakers they have. This game is starting to feel like a blowout.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Watson.
Bitch.
And the coverage team able to wrestle it down.
Man, it was a game. That fucking Colorado game. I wasn't supposed to lost that shit. My daughter looked out then.
They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Back to pass, it's Moss. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete. By the chains now on 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air.
Ooh,
and they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. And the Cardinals lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down. Quarterback now breaking the field. And they'll wrap him up.
Smacking this stupid ass.
My quarterback gets outside the pocket.
4th down already?
Make a huge play. But when it's not there, now I want him to make the simple play. Throw it away. Don't take the sack. Don't take the loss of yards plays.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Hit as he throws.
Bye, man. Go on quick. Yep.
I like it like this. Out of here.
Fucking Colorado.
Talking that shit like the Colts.
I'm back at what I am? Back at number 1. Fuck out of here, nigga. Why they ain't promoting me yet? Oh. Well, I got a feeling that LSU. Shit. That's all I see motherfucker play with.
Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. As we'll see this For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
Got a nice little record on it. 6-4.
Alabama about to kick off to get things started. Coming out with it, it's Branch. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one.
Ah, where he at?
This is what we expected. This
Damn, I ain't even peeked my
play.
play.
Gets presence known. To the air, it's Stockton. The short hands, it's Bell. And they bring him down quickly, but a good gain there.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
From the gun, running back gets the give. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Man, nowhere to run on that play at all.
About all you can say is do better. But that's the problem. Are they able to do better?
And that's why you keep trying things, right?
It's a running room. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding.
Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass. It just never developed. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Pocket breaking down. Good
He had a man wide open in his face.
Just get rid of that thing. The Tide crowd rolling noise down on the Saban field on third down. Wants to keep it in the air. Got a man. It's Branch.
Damn, he binding his ass. Look.
38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one. But we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll try the run. Got enough for the first down. Quick with the spin move.
If he wouldn't never spin, he would have scored. You seen that shit?
He sets up this offense, first and goal from the 7.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
And those sting for offenses, man. You've got an opportunity to get in the end zone, to get the touchdown. It's not easy. It's hard to get guys open. He comes open, and the quarterback, man, I bet he wishes he had that one back.
Damn. Man, he's scorching number 16, man.
Man, it doesn't get any better than that. You script the first 10 plays, that was 10 plays. That was perfection. That was a touchdown. That's called good scouting, being ready for the football game, and executing to a T to start this game off.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. So an 82-yard drive there. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake.
Come on.
Connection, looking to make a big play there.
Well, even though that pass was incomplete, I wouldn't be shocked if this defense in the second half decides to play some deeper coverages. This offense has already shown that they're willing to be aggressive, and they've got a lot of speed. Moving forward, this defense cannot afford to give up big plays in the passing game.
They corral him out of bounds, mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Got his man downfield. Into the secondary on the right. Touchdown! These two guys, they just shared a glance, and they knew exactly what to do there.
And how many times do we hear that? The quarterback talk about him after the game and go, hey, I just looked at him. He knew what I saw. I knew what he saw. We're on the same page. We've done this before. That chemistry equals big plays.
He'll bring it out. It's Branch.
He gone.
He's got great speed. He found some really good running room on that one. It just about got loose. As it is, good return to set up the drive. They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. Play fake on first down.
Oh, shit.
That one falls in.
Damn.
Trying to get a chunk play on that one. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter.
Oh, and this receiver with his speed, he's a guy you know this QB is going to look for, especially on these deep shots. You just can't overthrow him when he's that wide open. That's a huge missed opportunity.
First play of the period, first down here. Dropping back, it's Stockton. That's caught, it's Branch. They get him down at the 34-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup and a first down. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. They'll leave it with him. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle him, wear him out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs.
Man, what's up?
Football games, they turn into
Man, yo ass, man.
yard gains just because
I've been all around the world.
No, they real.
Crimson tide of noise on Saban Field.
Hell no. Waiting on you, I done bought this game. That's a good play.
We done bought a game.
No more.
He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24.
So what we doing? Y'all niggas off the game or what?
We know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is
Oh,
going to
nigga.
him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was
I'm
no
gonna give me some
question.
red
It wouldn't have
green.
mattered if he was single covered,
Go
double
find me
covered,
something.
man zone. That's where he was going with it. And the big-time playmaker
That
outside.
nigga making love to this nigga, bro.
That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Georgia heads to the line with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making a good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Georgia.
That nigga speed. Let me look at his speed, bro. I don't even see this nigga. He got that nigga running back.
No, that's the wide receiver. Got him doing the slants.
This man, late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground.
I got
Take
some
the
for
lead
his
going
ass.
into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice
Corey.
execution in the drive by that offense.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They put together a 65-yard drive for the score, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Off the play fake on 1st down. He'll pull it down. Knocked down at the 26 after ripping off 10 there.
Sometimes these guys just have eyes in the back of their head. You saw it right there. He was able to buy himself time,
Corey.
get outside the pocket, and at that point, I think the decision was pretty easy. Hey, I can go get this with my feet. He was able to do that. Now they got a fresh set.
I was down, fam.
Now look what
Come
I
on,
found.
man.
I'd say that's a stroke of good fortune.
Somebody
The
dope.
offense keeps it. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one.
Big boy reverse.
So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Trying play action. Fires to the middle. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and 3rd down is coming.
Well, it was a good throw. It was a good route, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Alabama with a lot of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Russell. Under fire. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. The Crimson Tide will bring the punt team on the field. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. And the punt team gets down there.
He got this nigga doing every goddamn thing. I'm gonna find that right play in his ass. Dead.
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Looking downfield on 1st down. Now improvising.
Oh, there it is.
This one's not working. He'll just throw it away.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another down.
Well, he hasn't called his own number very often in this game. That actually is the first time he's taken off and scrambled, but it was a really good decision. He's been killing this defense through the air. You've seen the arm talent, you've seen the accuracy. That time, really nice decision to tuck it and get what he can get. He's got this defense on their heels.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I
Oh,
think
yeah, I
he's
ain't
counting
giving
to
him the
make
ball
sure
no
there's
more.
only 11 guys on defense.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. What a tough-minded, hard-edged run. He gets it to the 24. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. And it's third down, but they're going to go ahead and try the field goal and try to get points before the break. We've got a timeout in the waiting seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half.
Where's the money?
On third and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. He's not going
Yeah.
to what a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. The Bulldogs will boot it away to start the second half. Fielded in the end zone, it's Williams. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
No, don't give her that shit. It's gonna be too much chocolate. Your mama just said no.
So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Trying to set the tone with the run. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain.
Go give it to your mama.
Great offenses always stay ahead of the chains. That run right there, now you're in a good position. It's not second and long. It's not third and long. Now as the whole playbook's open, the defense really has to honor run and pass on the next snap.
Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Alabama comes to the line on third and short. On the move, he fires. Grabbed over the middle. It's Williams. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. Fast completion moves the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Miller with the ball. It's a seam wide open. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
Well, you wonder if one of the adjustments they made at halftime, trailing in this game, was to try and get the ground game established, David. They're off to a good start here.
Dang right. Stay patient. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to press. Just try to get scoring drives together. Don't abandon the run.
This offense is just so dynamic because they've got playmakers at all the skill positions, right? We just saw a big play in the running game. Now we see one in the passing game. There's not one dude that you can key on here if you're on defense to try and slow them down.
Bought a little time, lets it go. And the catch along the sideline will come up a little short of the first down. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Leaves it with the back. Relentless, tough running, gets it down to the 4.
Yeah, and it's so nice. Don't overthink it, right? Just hand it off, get the first down. New set of downs, let's go.
Alabama comes to the line with a first and goal. Motion from the wideout. A first down run on the doorstep. And he'll get this one back to the line of scrimmage, but no farther than that.
And how about the defense on that play, man? Playing aggressive, fast, downhill, first and goal, expecting run. Great job fitting the run. Great job getting the running back on the ground.
They'll run play action. Takes a hit as he fires. And it's incomplete as he was trying to finish the drive with a score.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so quickly in this part of the field.
Wants to throw for it on third and goal. Fires into the end zone. Pass is broken up, incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6.
And that's a good job by this defense, man. You drop back, you play really smart, play sound. Understand, there's not a lot of field to cover, and they couldn't fit the ball in a window. Good pass defense.
Looking downfield, it's Russell.
Fuck, man.
It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. And they are stopped on fourth down. That decision will be questioned. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. The give to the back. Pushes his way for a couple and gets it to the 7-yard line.
Well, we're not quite in the fourth quarter yet. We're almost there, but you're seeing the attitude shift now for this offense. They've got the lead, so they've got to be able to run the football. You're going to see a lot more of that, I think.
Turning it on. Brought down at the 23. It's a 15-yard pickup to get them way out of their own end. From their own 23, it'll be 1st and 10. Give to the single back. Oh, a lot of space. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line.
My camera swinging like that.
They'll ride the hot hand. Wide open spaces. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. So 1st down will open up the final period. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. He's loose. And the first guy couldn't get him, but the second one does, but not until he picks up the 1st down.
And that's the challenge for this defense, man. It starts to get later in the ballgame. That clock is not your friend. You're losing the football game. They got to meet the physical challenge of this run game.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. They'll probably bleed every second possible off this clock before they snap it. After run, now throw. On the run, still looking. Gonna try to get it himself. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play.
Well, as soon as he got outside the pocket, the defense smelled blood in the water. Everybody started pursuing it. How about that big hit on the QB outside the pocket? At that point,
oh, shit.
He's not getting protected anymore.
Get his ass, big boy.
He felt that.
They will stop him short in the defense, trying to keep him alive. They have the lead in a one-possession game, but they're thinking deliver the knockout blow, but this carries big-time risk on 4th down. He's not going to make it, and they'll turn it over on downs, and we're going to have a fight to the finish.
The offense goes for the knockout punch. They wanted to get the 1st down, run out this clock, take the dub. Now their defense is going to have to come out and step up big for them.
Fires one high and deep. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on 1st down.
And those are the plays that you worry about as a defensive coordinator, man. Not getting beat over the top, but not just by any guy, but by a guy that can fly. And they've been worried about...
He uncorks one deep.
Come on, Bob Wade.
The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
And the offense chooses to be aggressive and go down the field to try to make the big play. Listen, that's a good thing. It's good to be aggressive, but now you got to live with it a little bit here on 3rd down, because now it's 3rd and long after...
There he goes. Ernie on the Jets. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. The Crimson Tide comes to the line with the 1st and 10. From the shotgun, they'll run it. There he goes. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run.
1st down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another 1st down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Looking to pass. It's Russell.
Oh, my God.
Picked off. Inside the 50. At the 30. And a big return after the INT sets up for this possession.
And you really want your quarterback in the red zone to be efficient, to be smart, not to give up points. And, man, he makes a big mistake They capitalize on defense, return the ball all the way down the field, and now their offense has an opportunity in the red zone.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Georgia trying to use every second on this clock. Now they'll run the draw. They get him down, but he was driving his way and gets it down to the 7-yard line. We've got a timeout on the field, a tight game in the fourth, and the brain trust will go to work. Leaves it with the back. He's going to lose a yard on that. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their
Man, what's wrong with this nigga?
Now this is rolling the dice, and perhaps they've gone outside their head. They're already up. Boy, this could really backfire if they don't convert on 4th down.
Oh my God.
And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Dogs!
That is exactly what you want your offense to do. You want it to eat clock, but if you score, go up by 2 possessions, nail, meet, coffin. Great execution by this offense to put this game away.
And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the 4th. Fielded in the end zone. It's Adams. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Scanning the field, it's Russell. Bringing the heat. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. They'll tell you this, somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call.
He lost one down the sideline. The pass is incomplete, and 1 second is left.
Well, the best thing that's happened so far in this game for this offense has been looking this guy's way and giving him a shot. He has their only touchdown in this game, so they're trying to take another shot down the field. Good job.
He lobs one high down the left side. And that pass will be incomplete, and time has run out on this game. Coming into this one, we wondered whether these guys were a little bit...
That made me 6-3.
Certainly they did nothing to...
One more, I'm out of there. Can't lose no more. That what that little meter mean?
Under that bar, get your ass out the playoff. The first nigga I played, bro must have been 5 and 7 to make the playoffs.
Welcome to the home of the Alabama Crimson Tide, Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started.
There go Tiggs. Yeah, he undefeated. I didn't know.
Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. And he's going to bring this one out. He was looking for some running room, but not much.
I just quit, man. Them niggas piss me off.
Found as he stopped at the 18. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. To the air, it's Manning. There's the pressure. It's complete to the right. At the 35, he's loose. It's a fumble after that huge gain.
Man, that's one of those where you just go, dadgummit, if we had a little bit more space, nice job.
Oh, they got Eli over there. I mean, his little brother. Yeah, look, Isaac.
Wanted that turnover, you caused the fumble, you just couldn't secure it.
Come on, Archer, man. Oh.
Huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
And one of the things I love about this running back is his versatility. He's not just good running the football, but he can catch it as well, and he can make things happen with the ball in his hand. Getting through the progression, getting it out to his guy, and he does the rest, and that generates a huge play.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Looking to fire. Pressure coming. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And you've got a golden opportunity here now on third down. I know you just threw an incompletion, but you've had a really nice drive to start this game. You want to cap this thing off.
Touchdown, Texas! That's the way you finish a drive and put up points.
What a nice job by the offense. First drive of the game, they matriculated down the field, put themselves in a goal-to-go situation on third down. It's not going to be easy throwing it, but they win the matchup, accurate throw, and they get paid.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
Big Jazz. What's up, Foolie, man? Fuck out of here.
Off the play fake on
Ain't
first
been
down
that damn
to
long.
throw. He's going to run it. Got room at the 35. They get him out of bounds. A couple of yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling.
He can throw it. He can buy time. He can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop it. There's no way to coach a defense up against it.
God damn, man.
Big play stops the drive. Drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And that's not the attempt you wanted to start the game. First pass of the game, interception. Man, just this is where you go to the sidelines. You have a good talk with your coach. You settle down. It's not the end of the world. It's one pass, but that is not the start he had in mind today.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Caught by It's Wingo. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Great play by the cornerback. In this offense, they're just trying to get this receiver the ball quickly to see if he can make something happen. But that cornerback was draped all over him. Nice job.
Rush is on him.
Hit the ball, man.
Couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming. And the Longhorns send out the punt unit. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Spins away from one.
That's a clip.
Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Special teams coming through the third aspect of the game, delivering big time.
Well, they needed a momentum return and take it the distance. Pollock, he made one guy miss, and it was off to the races.
Great job. Secure the catch, make the guy speed and get to the end zone. What a great game-changing play, and this place is going bananas.
The extra point here would tie the game. And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. Man, you just can't put a price on having a guy like that back there to return punts, and he turned that one into a touchdown. Looks like he's going to bring it out. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. Back to throw, it's Manning. That's reeled in, it's Wingo.
And a really nice job on the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You can tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
Second down, he'll throw it. Trying to escape and get it himself. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. They've got a first down here to open the period. Looking to throw on first down. Got it set up on the outside. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
Love the execution there on the screen. The running back shows pass protect, pass protect. Last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42.
Man, these plays are really, really simple. Really easy to run. I like it. Just drop back as a quarterback, see the big fella, wait for him to get open, hit him, get a nice positive game.
Oh, my God.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Longhorns. Once he got a step, it was all over, right to the house. Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical. Skilled players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Complete downfield. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. High-flying pass catchers and the Crimson Tide. That combination wasn't right at the top of your mind, say, 30 years ago.
No, it used to be run, run.
It's a running room. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few reps away from the first down. And they'll come to the line just needing a few chain links for a first down. Off the play fake. Now rolling to the left. Stopped at the 46-yard line, but give him 10 yards and the first down.
And I love the change in decision-making, right? That was a much better job. Last possession, tried to force it in there, threw the interception. This possession, it's not there. Take off and scramble. Great job. You got enough athletic ability to do that. Big third down conversion by this offense.
Well, there's a statement by the defensive line. First down play, expecting run, and they just dominated up front. Beat their one-on-ones and forced a tackle for a loss.
Stuff on back-to-back plays. He got nothing, and now they're looking at third and long. Trying to pick up a first down. Back to pass, it's Russell. Quarterback strolling away from Heat. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact.
Nice job. Nice way to end that play for the QB. He does a really good job scrambling, getting the first down, and getting down. Because defensively, I'm trying to get a lick. Anytime I can hit the quarterback, that is a win.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half.
This girl just threw all them noodles away.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10.
All right now, bro, you ain't getting nothing else, bro. Hey, bye, bro. Get out the kitchen, bro.
On the long shot. He had the speedster loose, and he just couldn't connect. Just a little too much juice on the pass.
Yeah, those ones that you got a guy wide open, a lot of times quarterbacks will tell you that those are the ones you kind of, like, I don't want to mess this up, and you either put way too little on it, or in this case, way too much on it, and overthrow the speedster.
It was a net. You put too much hot sauce in the noodles. Noodles is red as hell.
Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has
They ain't got no food. Dry wasting food.
This is makeable field goal range here, but it looks as if they'll go for it on fourth down. They're throwing for it on fourth down. That's it, 5. Makes the grab, he's got a first down. Touchdown, Bama! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
Man, that is picture-perfect execution by this offense. That is how you close a half. Chewing up some time, getting in the end zone, a chance to tie this up and feel really good about yourself going into halftime.
And the extra point was good. And that extra point was good, and we're all tied up here in the second. They're set to kick it off. Do you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. They'll run it from the gun. And they didn't get it forward an inch. Defense wins the battle up front.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his...
Going downfield for the big play. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. At the 35, he's open. Trying to take it back.
Well, the quarterback wants that throwback, guys. He's thinking to himself, I'm going to drive down the field here in a 2-minute situation. We're going to get the lead. We're going to have the momentum going into the first half, but he got too aggressive. He should have thrown that one away or eaten it, because now the other team has a chance to score points here at the end of the half.
It's complete to the left. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. The play action fake. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. At the 20, he's got space. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. And this one shouldn't be too taxing, a 23-yard try. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And they've regained the lead. That late in the half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. He'll put total leather and get this second half started. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the second half. Collisions and power on display, and after all of that, just back to the line of scrimmage.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line.
Gone,
They've
bitch.
got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
They'll go to the ground. He's stopped for no gain again. Back-to-back runs, and they have nothing to show for it except facing a 3rd and long. Trying to pick up a first down. Off play action. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Calls it in. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43.
And that's a huge 3rd down conversion by the offense there. It's 3rd and long. You've got to lead, not by a lot. Quarterback, though, very poised. Reads the coverage, throws it in rhythm, and you stay on the field.
This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Quarterback making checks. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Back to the ground game on the left. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down.
This is going to be a big key for him, David, with the lead here in the second half, running the football, right? Staying on the field and bleeding the clock.
Yeah, run the football. You're ahead. You can be a little bit more conservative. But again, this opens up the pass. This keeps everything in balance for this offense.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Alabama pushing the tempo. Trying play action. Flush down in the pocket. Rolling throw.
Oh!
Love the effort on defense that time. That looked like that was going to be a completion downfield, but the physicality of the defender jarred the ball loose.
They'll keep the offense on the field on 4th down already with a one-possession lead. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
Interference.
Pass falls incomplete, and they'll have to give up the football.
Nice job by the defense.
Look at the
Great pass
interference.
defense, getting in the lanes, doing a really good job understanding they were going to throw the football in this 4th down. They played it well. Incomplete pass. Defense turns to offense.
They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. Oh, they're after him. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
No.
Not sure exactly what led to that, whether the protection wasn't right or the quarterback just didn't see it, but the result was a negative play and a sack.
One thing I do know is that quarterback had no chance to get that ball downfield.
Ooh, shit.
It was breaking down quickly. There were just too many bodies in that backfield for the Q to make anything.
We reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. Big 3rd down as the crowd gets behind this defense. To throw, it's Manning. Makes the grab on the left. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down.
And that's perfect job by this defense. Like, you can give up those little small gains all the way down the field. The clock is your friend. You don't want to give up big plays. Don't want to give up those 1st downs and just make that clock run.
It's a one-score game late, and they've got to go for it on 4th down. Quick touch pass to the receiver. He breaks a tackle. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. The Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. Flips it out on the screen. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. The offense gets a quick timeout. At this point, every second is precious. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. He wants to throw it again. Got his man in the middle.
How you strip the ball?
All the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw, too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
Here's a heat. Not much of a chance. They just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack.
This is such an interesting moment for the offensive coordinator because you're already in field goal range with an opportunity to tie this game and send it to OT, but you want to be aggressive and you believe in your own playmakers to step up, and that's why they're still being aggressive in throwing the football, but there's a huge risk component with that. You can't take sacks, you can't turn it over. What do you do here if you're on offense?
And this is a tough spot now to be in for this offense because it's 3rd and long.
Oh,
the
my
defense
God.
knows you have to pass the football, so they're going to be playing conservative. So what's your play you can dial up? Maybe get half of this back. Like, I know the clock is ticking, but I got to make sure that I maybe cut this down.
And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play.
Plays like that are the type of plays that win you games. Bottom line, here we are, it's late. It's a close game. It's a huge 3rd down, and somebody's got to step up and make a play.
Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on 4th down.
Drop back.
Oh, yeah.
Tries to get it on the ground.
Oh, he smoked.
They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it
Good
over
game.
down.
Fuck their record up.
Timeout is called with just
That bitch was undefeated.
left to go. Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. And the quarterback...
Fuck that record up, Milton.
What a game. We had a furious fight all the way to the final ticks, and that one is going to be remembered forever.
And I think when you're the #1 team in the country, you're coming in expecting to win. You're the favorites. Everybody's talking about you. You have all the momentum. You're the loved college football team all of the land. To come in today, they played a competitive game, Jesse, but that's an inferior opponent they just lost to.
That's true. They've got to be more consistent moving forward as the #1 team. And we saw flashes today of why they were the #1 ranked team. We know they've got talent, but you've got to start.
Keep bouncing in and out of #1. That'd have been #1 3 times.
What you say, nigga? I'm a red hammer in the hole, nigga.
Trying to get there. That Heisman?
Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the old Ncaa. As we'll see the #9 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 3rd-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. The Buckeyes will get us underway with the opening kickoff. And he'll bring it back. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found.
Why not shoot the ball?
Stopped at the 18. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. He's got an open man. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down.
That's a really nice job plucking that pass. I don't know if another school has done as good a job as Alabama in recent years. It's bringing in top-level talent at the
Doing the Soldier Boy and shit.
Look at guys like Julio Jones, Amari Cooper, Jerry
I did a little bit of everything.
Devontae Smith. This guy, he looks like he could be on the field with all those guys, too. He's got speed. He's got the ability to put the football out of the air. What a big-time weapon. How nice is it to play quarterback with this guy in the offense?
From the 33, it's 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. Miles ahead for a pickup of 1 to the 32. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Rides to the back.
Ooh!
Once that ball is loose,
Yeah. Man.
defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
As a defender, you dream about those big hits. You work hard on it in practice, on closing space, get close, and just sticking that guy and causing the fumble.
Looking for a gap. It's Peoples. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. The Buckeyes with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Looking for a man. It's safe.
Oh, he gone.
Fires on the run. Wide open. He makes the catch. There he goes to the right. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Speed kills this offense. They've got multiple guys that can burn you. You can see it doesn't take them long to light up the scoreboard.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. What a display of explosive capabilities on that drive. 75 yards, 2 plays, and a touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. To the ground with the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They feed him again. There's just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take them off. The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on 3rd down. They'll run play action. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd.
Well, it's not quite the start this offense wanted to have on 3rd down. It's their first opportunity. That one falls incomplete. They're going to have to be better on those critical downs as this game goes on.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. On 4th down, they'll pass for it.
Man, what the fuck, man?
And I don't know how to explain that one. 4th down and long, the percentages are low anyways, and on your side of the field, that is not the way I want to create momentum or start my first half. I'm not sure what they were thinking on offense.
Trying to turn the corner on the right. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. Back to throw, it's Ncaa. Fires to the tight end. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
Well, that was a weird one because I think running back screen was called, but the quarterback just saw an open receiver downfield and said to himself, hey, I got an open guy, I'm just going to take it.
They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Might be looking to run. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Ohio
15 points, 23 rebounds, 10 assists.
Effective offense leading the way here and establishing this lead.
And that's why you draw it up, right? You
What
want to come
dub,
out,
nigga?
get early, get
Gotta play
everything
the
going,
game.
get all the facets rolling. The defense right now on their heels, they have no answers. The offense doing whatever they want.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. Bringing it back. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive. It starts at the 16-yard line. He'll try the left side. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
And this offense on 1st down, and they go backwards. And they built
At first, it ain't crazy.
They've been sluggish, and they just need something to get going, to get started, because they kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. To the air, it's Russell. got it behind the line. It's Miller. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
Guys at the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game. And I got to be able to throw you the football. And you do that right there.
Ain't nobody never said I had a smart beat in my life. I ain't never heard that.
Off the play fake. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
Yeah, they used to call it nigga the Mandingo
They're going to have
brothers.
to figure something out. This is already getting out of hand, but they're going to have to protect their
I don't know what this might.
the football and having some success.
That's fake news, cuz. I'm telling you, fake news.
Man, what the fuck was that?
And the returner will be brought down. 'Plenty of time to work.
No, hey, turn them lights off.
Waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. They'll start this drive with a pass. A shot toward the end zone. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. I know you want to go to this guy because he's made so many plays for you, but when he's doubled, surely somebody else has a much easier play to make.
And it might not be the stud that he is, right? Like, I might not find another guy that's a baller like him, that's a playmaker, but now I got one-on-one matchups elsewhere that I got to go take advantage of. If they're going to double cover him, I'm going to take advantage of this matchup somewhere else.
Here comes the heat.
That's crazy.
See how he tripped?
Quarterback can pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41.
Man, that's exactly what this defense needs. They found themselves now in a hole. They're trailing. Got to get pressure on this QB. Can't give him time to get comfortable. They get to him, get the big sack. Maybe this gets them back in the football game.
And the Buckeyes will try to pin them back with the punt. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. He'll take it on the return. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Dropping back, it's Russell. With the catch, it's Williams. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices. Wants to go up top on first down. Pocket breaking down.
Oh, damn. I thought I matched it, bitch.
Comes to a close on that play. Alabama ready to put a boot to it to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Graham. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They keep it on the ground to open the third. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Back to pass.
Fuck out of here, man. Got caught up.
There he goes. Across the 40 out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. And they're not on the same page there. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Looking to throw, it's St. Clair. This time it's complete. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
Under fire. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
This is exactly what we talked about at halftime. This defense, they have to get to the quarterback to get back into this football game. Make life hard, get some sacks, make some good momentum.
Holds it in, the first down and more. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on 4th down. The Buckeyes are flying down the field. Wants to throw on 1st down. He's going to let it go.
Yeah.
Makes the catch on the left. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Buckeyes. That is what we call in the industry a defensive breakdown. That guy was loose for the big play.
Coverage, really, really bad execution. Somebody slips, somebody falls. Nothing about that defensively is something you're looking for, but the offense will take it in and get the easy touchdown.
And he knocked that one right down the middle. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. Coming out with it, it's Williams. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Off-play action on 1st down. Extending the play. Laundry down on the field as the pass is incomplete, but let's see what the penalty is. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Shit, funny as fuck.
I've seen that shit more than I've seen me play. About 50 games in.
They'll give it to the back. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2.
Man, the momentum is squarely on their side right now. It's starting to feel like they're running away with this one. They scored a touchdown their last time out. Now on this drive here in the 3rd quarter, the defense makes a massive play against the run, creating a negative play. They've got the opponent going backwards.
And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they are really in trouble. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
This defense is just simply not playing around. They've got a big lead, and they're not playing big prevent coverages, bend, don't break. They're just going to let this offense dink and dunk the ball down the field and waste time. 3rd play of the drive, they get a sack.
He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He was looking for that big return to go with the pick, but he'll set him up in business at the 36.
That really wasn't his best throw. I tell you what, you got to choose when you're going to zip it in there and sometimes put some air underneath it. He chose the wrong one, put a little too much air underneath it. Defensive player makes the nice pick.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him.
He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline.
Come on, fam.
But couldn't hold on to it. What a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. The Buckeyes come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. On 3rd and short, the run and looking for the 1st down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Looking downfield on 1st down. He's got him. At the 35, he's got room. They make the tackle, but not before he finishes off this 3rd period with a big play. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the 1st down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. That's caught. It's Smith. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one.
You know what's interesting? At this point of the game, with the lead in the fourth quarter, the defense is expecting them to run the ball. Because they're putting so many guys close to the line of scrimmage, they're taking advantage throwing it.
Touchdown, Ohio State. A great catch and run for 6.
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They have got a huge lead here in the fourth quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 28-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. Fielded in the end zone, it's Adams. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Looking to pass, it's Russell.
Man, come on, man.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
They corral him out of bounds. Mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going.
Man, I love this guy's toughness. All game long, he's been getting hit. He's been sacked multiple times, and here we are late in the game. He's still staring down the barrel, gets nailed, but is able to deliver a big completion for his offense.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
Well, you've seen the last 2 plays now. This guy's versatility. You've seen why he might be playing on Sundays in the not-too-distant future. This guy can catch the ball. He's a big part of their passing game, and he's a weapon, and a guy this defense has got to be ready for.
That's caught. It's Miller. And just a short and safe pass play. They pick up a few. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down.
No, I got it.
Wants to go up top. Pulls it in. It's Miller. There he goes. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
Makes the grab. It's Williams. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down.
I figured this shit. I hate when I figure shit out late.
Second and short. Going up top again. Makes the catch. It's Miller. Wide open spaces. Makes the tackle right at the 21-yard line. Pickup of 10 on the play, and this offense is threatening with a first down. Wants to adjust the pattern. To the air, it's Russell. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Tune in to the Ocho. 8th play of the drive coming up. From the gun, running back on the move. What powerful running, just driving the pile forward for everything he could get. It'll be just a few inches short. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They get him down, but this offense is set up first and goal from the 9.
And that's so tough as a defense because they only got to get inches. But I got to find a way to somehow get a knockback. Stop the running back's feet right there. I couldn't do it. He gets downhill just enough, and he gets the first down.
It's a good job, too, there on third down by the offense because a major statistic in football in terms of winning and losing is how good are you at staying on the field, keeping drives alive. Whether it's third and long or third and inches, you just have to go execute. They do it.
He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
successful second down, and now I'm immediately thinking, I got a little bit more than I want, so what are my pass plays? What am I going to get into here offensively to try to have success on third down?
And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain.
Man, it has been a long drive offensively. I just feel like you got to pay this off and be aggressive. You're down close. Punch it in for a touchdown here.
Yeah, and inside the 3-yard line, I think I might try to finish this off with a touchdown. I ate up a ton of clock, wore these guys out. Now they have to go the length of the field if I missed.
They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. And this ought to be a chip shot from about 20 yards out. Well, if you're looking on the bright side, at least it wasn't a shutout. They get a free spot on the board before time expires. I know both of these teams
Never aid, baby.
really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean, you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people point to this game.
I'm still in the playoff.
After this game, she playoff. She's 1 seed there on 3%.
If I win this, I'll be back number 1, right? I'm number 3.
Welcome to the home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. Tuscaloosa, Alabama.
On your own, you be playing too.
At Bryant-Denny Stadium.
Oh.
As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse.
God damn.
Let's get this thing rolling. Georgia likely to kick it deep to get things started. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he had just taken the...
And try to crack out one time.
Off the play fake on first down. On the run, fires downfield. All kinds of...
What a come on, man. Stop this shit, please.
Really nice game, but
God damn.
the officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the
That's
penalty.
crazy, man.
The give to the back. He couldn't get it to the corner as this defense opening things up with a big play.
They're trying to run the ball on first down, guys, but just nothing doing up front. Their offensive line got blown up on that play. There was nowhere for that guy to go.
The Crimson Tide just hoping at least to get some of the yardage back here on second down. Now the play fake. Slings it downfield.
Come on, fam. Again?
Ball's incomplete. Let's see what the call is. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
It sucks. That's what I don't do, players.
Let's see what they've got on second down. They'll run it.
What the fuck?
He thought it was bad.
No, that nigga just fell. I was running around the place. See that?
The Crimson Tide a long, long way from the line to gain here on third down. Here's the handoff. Early on the Jets. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be fourth down. The one thing that can derail this offense, a bunch of 3-and-outs. They won't do that here, but they might go 4-and-out if they don't convert. Wide open downfield.
Fuck on me.
The stiff arm gets him loose.
Bitch.
There he goes down the right side. He's at the 10. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown Tide.
All that bullshit they were getting that nigga, man.
So nice to find the end zone early, get that confidence going. The defense is showing exactly what you'd expect them to do. Offense taking advantage. Great start for the offense.
Timeout called by the defense is their first of the half, as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. Fielded in the end zone. It's Branch. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Dropping back in Stockton. Looking to the big tight end. Got a man in the middle. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. He had the perfect play to open the drive, and now they'll snap it again from the 38. Caught in the backfield. It's Branch. They're working their way toward midfield. He's out of bounds at the 46.
I really like the slot receiver. I understand he's not the biggest guy in the world, but he just runs really good routes, and he's always under control. He can run option routes. He can run double moves. He does a great job cutting, and he's dangerous after the catch. A nice weapon to have work in the middle of the field.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
You gotta have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. If I need to
Come on, man.
later on down the road, I can. Great job of the base defense making a play.
What a disaster that would have been to throw a
Damn.
drive. Instead, it's fourth down.
Big ass.
He's showing that big dumb ass.
They'll immediately call timeout.
I ain't got nothing for him.
Oh, a big decision here early as they leave the offense on the field in their own territory.
Ooh,
They want to
shit.
keep this opening drive. He's got it, and more than enough for a first down. 30
Such a nice job by the wide receiver there on the corner route. He did a nice job off of the stem, not telegraphing where he was going. The defender had no idea, and when he broke to the corner, he created a little bit of separation. There was an accurate throw. He made the catch and then took it into the end zone.
What did you do? Clothes. Put this on soap. That's just the only shit you tell me that for?
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they cover the final 54 yards with the explosive play in the passing game for 6. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The hand to the running back. Fighting off the defender. Didn't get much done on that line. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. The play action fake. Unloads to the right. Got him downfield. What a play by this offense. Finally out of bounds, and a perfect way to wrap up the first quarter. So first down here as they go back to work. The give is to Miller. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Don't you love energetic defenses that fly around and make things happen? The ones that get in the backfield, the running back tries to go somewhere. Where do you want him to go? There is nowhere to go. Nice job by the defense creating the tackle for a loss on first down.
The Crimson Tide just hoping at least to get some of the yardage back here on 2nd down. Looking to scramble. They dialed up the shot play, but they couldn't hook up. He was trying to keep that play alive, getting out and escaping to the left, just hoping something good would happen.
And just buying time, right? Trying to give your receiver time to get open. He couldn't get open. He couldn't find an avenue to get him the football, but at least he bought some time and gave himself a chance. Just couldn't capitalize on it.
Snagged in the middle. It's Williams. He's loose.
Fuck he come from?
Down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game as it The explosive play set the table. Now they got to serve the feast. Looking to throw at Simpson. They're working that left side. And to the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama!
And this QB's starting to do some work, man. The big explosive play in the passing game. You get in run, you back it up with another pass, another great throw, and quickly this offense gets right to the end zone.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Hit it with that school ball.
25-yard line.
Y'all sound just alike, dude.
They go to the ground. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And how about the timing of the linebacker on the blitz to get in the backfield and get the tackle for loss?
Is there anything better for a linebacker than to run on a blitz and nobody's home except the back?
Such a great feeling when the Moses parts the Red Sea and the hole opens up and you go fill it.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to throw, it's Stockton. Throws to the tight end. Caught over the middle. It's Kelly. The way they can really get you going is they have a first down at the 43. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Throws to the wideout. Got his man to the left. And he was off to the races. Finally tripped up at the 36. Georgia ready to dial it up on another first down. It's a reverse. They couldn't get anybody on that one, and they'll stop him behind the line. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for 2nd down. Off play action. Gonna take a shot.
That nigga getting tortured.
Right inside the 15. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7. Now the chance to pay off that big play from just outside the 5. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. He just kept those big, powerful thighs churning, but he'll be knocked down at the 1.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. You just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
They go right back to this guy on 2nd and goal. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
This has been really good for the defense, too. It's kind of a bend-don't-break mentality, right? Really bowing up with your backs against the wall. If you can win this next 3rd down, try to force the opponent into a field goal.
And that one is picked up in the end zone. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
Well, the defense does an awesome job here with their backs against the wall in their own red zone, coming away with an INT early. That could be a big game-changing type play in this game.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. A strike downfield. Speeding down the left side. The 10. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. He got loose and it was lights out after that.
Oh, they ain't showing.
He gone.
Yeah, can't stop this shit. Nigga throwing bullets. Lay out.
Come the fuck shit.
Lay out.
Hey,
Nigga out there trying about one time. Nigga had 1 incomplete.
you're not getting a little tired.
Uh-oh.
Let me power up, dog.
What I was at was like, how the lead must be slow. I ain't even seen the fight. I seen those.
Welcome to Caesars Superdome, home of the Saints here in New Orleans. As we'll see the number 9 team in the country, the
God damn.
Crimson Tide, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports,
Might be knocked off in the third round.
alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, time to get this game started. Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up and get this bowl game underway. He'll bring it out. It's Adams. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he... He just taken a knee in the end zone. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And it's incomplete. If you take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Not seeing a lot of chemistry between the QB and his intended target on that play.
After that last incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from their own 20. Making side adjustments here. Looking for a man. It's Simpson. Firing to the right, complete. Only a couple there, and now staring at 3rd and 8. The offense in hurry-up mode. Miller with the ball. Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the first down at the 30.
It's a really good sign if you're on offense here. You're putting it on your offensive line on 3rd down. Critical down and distance, opening drive of the game. Let those guys fire off, get a hat on a hat. You can run the ball, pick up the first, you're around midfield. And all things
Oh, my God.
for this offense.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. So first down didn't exactly go according to plan. Let's see what they can dial up on 2nd down.
Reese, I got him right. Okay, I'm going to throw the football now and get back in the shotgun. Forget the running game stuff. We're going to play a little pitch and catch and see how good that secondary is.
Stopped at the 43 after the 15-yard pickup. This Alabama offense is clicking. They're set up with another first down. Leaves it with the running back. Can't get it to the ground. Picks up the first down, still moving. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. A cornerstone of the Alabama program really throughout history has been be physical, establish a running game.
They're great running backs. I mean, not only are you recruiting great players in the offensive line and skill and all over the place, but so many great backs that you can name.
And that's a high ball.
Man, I'm down. You might well bring that on back.
Hits the accelerator to the right. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. And they turn it into a defensive score.
And that who you want to get it. One of your little fast guys. The defensive back picks it up and turns on the afterburners. Takes it all the way back for the touchdown.
And how about the keen eyes and sharp awareness?
My shit back, bitch ass nigga.
And the officials
Fuck wrong with this nigga, man?
Boy, he get the challenge on this hoe for real.
They're dealing with a second and long.
This is the first game he ever did. Can't do that on
The
that.
give to the tailback.
They probably gonna bring it this
We
year.
are headed to the end of the first quarter.
They probably gonna do it this year.
I told you, bro, I said, they showed three, bro. I'm like, man, this nigga toe on the line. Press start. Yeah.
So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. Trying play action.
Ooh, shit.
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
Play action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You can tell the defense was not buying it. Got in the backfield, got the big play.
He a wet.
This offense wants to establish an aggressive identity. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll take a deep shot here. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work.
Yeah. 4th and 15.
Bunch formation for these receivers. Takes a handoff. It's Durham.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains. When you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
And the Tigers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Pulls and throws on the RPO. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark.
Great effort by the defense here. Offense trying to go wide receiver screen. How about the speed on defense rounding to the football?
Pulls and fires complete. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40.
The RPO shit.
Come to the line with a new set of downs. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. Going for it all. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
Even though that was an incompletion, I wouldn't be surprised if this secondary wants to start playing deeper coverages. Because this offense has shown that they're willing to be aggressive. They've got a lot of speed. This defense cannot allow any big plays here in the second.
Ooh, he dancing.
Inside the 30, they'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. Plays like that with just a second of hesitation in the defense to make sure, and they're able to take advantage here.
And they use the great timing with this call, right? Like, you can't call this play all the time, but you want to catch them when they're a little bit aggressive, not thinking about it. Nice job slipping the screen behind them, making the easy catch, and then getting downfield, picking up some extra yards.
All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's first down. They'll throw it from the red zone. Looking to the big tight end. Fires the pass. Intercepted.
And that's just excellent coverage. Man, cover one, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board. You still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open. And if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 11. He leaves it with his back. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Looking downfield, it's Simpson. Grabs the screen around all kinds of defenders. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
I'll tell you, I just don't like throwing wide receiver screens against press man coverage. Receivers are not great blockers, and they just couldn't get it done there, and as a result, the offense actually loses a couple of yards.
The give is to Miller. Smithers.
Wrong way, man. Come on, fam.
Not enough for the first down, and you'd think we'd see the punt team. Alabama will bring the punt team on the field. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. Punt is on its way.
Fuck, he kick it like that.
Down, and that's the final play of the half. Stadium buzzing, kickoff team on the field, and we are ready to get this thing started. He'll bring it out. It's Thomas. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Draw play, quarterback keeps it. He's out past the 35. And he got enough for the first down that somebody put the hit stick upside his head.
That's exactly why you stick to running the football. Haven't had a lot of success, but boom, you pop one, right? That's what you got to do. You cannot become one-dimensional and just throw the football every down. Love the offense, sticking to the run. Nice job getting the first down.
Makes the grab. It's Anderson. And he goes down right there, but a solid pickup, and it'll be a first down.
It's a really nice play there. The thing about this guy, he forces the defense to have to stay disciplined. You just can't take a play off. He reminds me of an old LSU quarterback that I used to play against, Herb Tyler. He was a guy that could hurt you throwing the ball, but he was also shifty and he could extend plays. We had a great defense in Florida, full of NFL dudes, but he just never let you feel comfortable because of his athleticism and his dynamic ability. This guy has a little bit of that too.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical. Get off the ball, get downhill faster.
And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down.
This offense hasn't been able to generate a lot of points in this one. Here in the third quarter, you're seeing the defense and how much pride they take on being physical. It's not just stopping to run. Guys in the back end flying to the football in the air, getting hits on guys, that time on the receiver, knocking it loose.
They were banking on the yards after the catch, but that went into the negative column.
And I'm banking on the ball coming out quick. When I'm a defense and understanding third and short, understand they're going to throw the ball really quickly, try to make a play. The defense knew it, broke on the football, made a nice tackle to force a fourth down.
Hunt is on its way. Fair catch is made inside his own 20 at the 17-yard line. They'll get this drive going from the 17. One man in the backfield, and he gets it.
Them bitches got some defense.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just nowhere to run, not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Miller with the ball. They stop him after a 6-yard run out to the 24.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
Alabama comes to the line on 3rd and short. They'll run play action. Fires downfield.
Damn!
Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass.
Why I keep doing this shit, man? God damn.
3rd and short like that on your own side of the field. You're just looking for a quick hitter. You're trying to get the ball out of your hand quickly, but the timing completely off there for the offense, and the ball falls incomplete.
They were unfazed by that earlier 4th down failure and will try for a 2nd time in this one. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He's got it. 1st down and more. Right down the middle. It's a seam wide open. Touchdown, Bama. And with that, they've got the lead here in the 2nd half.
Well, it's been a defensive war this entire game, and you're wondering who can break through. Give this offense a lot of credit. It has not been easy, but they've been physical. They did a really nice job, I think, with play calling there and setting things up. And finally, someone is able to get on the board.
Oh.
And they tacked on the extra point.
Do it again. Do it again. When they drive.
The kickoff team is on the field, and we're ready to get this one underway. Fair catch called for and made. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around.
Come on, man.
That would be incomplete, man. That would have been a big hit. Not even 2nd down coming.
We're talking to the coaching staff coming into tonight. They thought they had to have success throwing the football if they were going to win this game. And one of the biggest reasons why I'd say they're losing right now is because this guy still hasn't thrown a touchdown pass. The defense has been ready for the deep shots. They're ready yet again here late in the game. Nice job forcing that incompletion.
LSU right back to the line. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Gets it out to about the 35-yard line. That's where they'll mark him out of bounds in this offense trying to put something together. The Tigers will line it up on 1st and 10. They just keep firing. Flushed out of the pocket. Bought a little time, lets it go. And the completion to the sideline. A solid pickup, but not enough for the 1st down.
I think you're seeing the chemistry between these two guys on that last play, right? Quarterback's on the move. He's got to find his big fella. He does a great job of finding the soft spot in the defense and settling down. He was a stationary target for his quarterback on the move, and that really helped that first.
Short gain on the play before he slides. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Back to pass. The sweet feet buy a little time. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet. Big drive for this offense late, trying to tie the game. They piece together a couple of 1st downs, and here they come again. The give to the running back from the short.
Damn!
You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the 1st down play.
And this offense doesn't have very many runs left in it. They try to sneak in the run. Nice job by the defense making the tackle. But they've got to try to maximize their time, maximize their plays to try to get some points on the board.
That's caught. It's Anderson. And he's down right there. Picked up a few, but still some work to do to get a first down. And the Tigers line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier.
Come here.
Almost
Fuck out of here.
intercepted, and that might have been the ball game if he had held on. Instead, it's 4th down.
I know they've got all their timeouts left, but it feels like this is the ball game right here. 4th down, the quarterback's got to do something.
And that would have been
They
game.
need a touchdown here to win.
Trailing by a touchdown, getting late in the 4th, and this is a huge, perhaps a defining moment in this game.
Got him.
An unforced error there. They
Yes,
don't get the
sir.
snap off in time. The delay of game pushes the offense back. This late in the game, there's really no question about it. To have any chance to tie this thing up, they have to convert here on 4th down. Unloads to the
Got him.
ground. Fires into traffic, intercepted.
We'll holler at you,
He
Milski.
was trying to get that return going. Instead, he'll hand it to his offense at the 38.
And that's a backbreaker. It's 4th down, though. Listen, you got to throw the football. You got to try to make a play. But the defense came up big in a big moment.
Off the play fake on 1st down. The throw. Outside the pocket, lets it go. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup.
And man, that's a little frustrating. I like the job by the quarterback. Get the ball out. Let your receiver make the play.
Yeah, that
Just
big dude throw a little better.
like, I'm not going to cut that back up. I want to get out of bounds, stop the clock, save as much
Harry
time
Moreau.
as possible.
From inside the 40 at the 37, it's 1st down. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Strikes first, delivers the punch, and works his way to the 31.
You got to give the coaching staff credit because they really do focus all season long on situational football. With the lead late in the game, if we're on offense, we're trying to stay in bounds. We're trying to bleed the clock. And after ripping off a really nice run, that guy knew, I've got to get down. I
Gary
cannot
Moreau.
get out of bounds. Cannot get tackled.
That big dude throw a little better.
Really nice job.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They'll snap it from the 26 on 1st down. Handoff to the single running back. There we go. Heading to the end zone. Gets it into the end zone, but wait a minute. We'll have to check out the laundry on the field.
Bye.
Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on, the defense declined, and the touchdown stands. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And it was finished off by a terrific 26-yard touchdown run.
Making a nigga jump the pad.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Thomas. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
Everybody can think that.
To throw, it's Nussmeier. Fires to the wideout. And here's the 3rd interception of the night. That's the way this defense wanted to wrap it up. Make a play themselves, finish off the game, and the offense can kneel it out from here.
And that's kind of what this offense has done all day. They have struggled. They haven't gotten a rhythm. They haven't found a way to get points on the scoreboard.
That's your
Late in
five.
this game, when your defense and your team really needed it the most, Palmer, they got...
Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. Defense
You
uses
can
the
call no time out.
stop with 17 seconds left. The Crimson Tide just hoping at least to get some of the yardage back here on 2nd down. The give is to Miller. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Timeout called by the defense. 13 seconds to go.
And that's exactly what I want from my offense. Like, listen, they're out of timeouts. I want this clock to tick. Now, we have seen some college coaches across college football continue to run the football and also give up the football and give a gift to the other team. This one's over if I just take a knee.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards
Ah.
on the play. Fans of defense probably love this game, guys. Fans of offense, not so much. But fans of winning? Oh, everybody's a fan of winning, and they found a way to get it done.
A win is a win is a win is a win. It doesn't matter how you get it done. This was not pretty by any stretch. Phenomenal defense, offense. They've got a lot of work to do coming up. But at the end of the day, David, that's a happy lot.
Yeah, you know what? You pretty boys say it's not pretty. That was
Boy, I look like Kurt Warner.
You talk about hitting people. You talk about tackling. You talk about physicality. Yes, please. I like all those. That's pretty to me.
And with that, the season...
This is when shit get real.
That second round.
So you can be anything.
Welcome, everyone, to AT&T Stadium, home of the Cowboys here in Arlington, Texas. As we'll see the number 9 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide.
I got
The
Oregon.
6th-ranked team in the land, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Be looking forward to it.
That one of the ones you said they had and they dipped. Oh, both of them went over there?
They don't know his official jersey number yet. He's gonna be one of them niggas on that nigga team with a star. Number 56. That's that nigga with that receiver.
Kickoff team is out there, ready to get this bowl game underway.
They know some of that shit last week.
Coming out with it, it's Adams.
Ooh.
Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the... was not a good one. Off the play fake on first down.
Get off there,
And
hoe.
he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
Looking for space to the left. It's complete.
Ah, I went past the line.
But there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. So the big gain all
good.
brought back due to the laundry on the field, and they'll try it again. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, back up inside their 20. Looking to pass. It's Simpson. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. Looks as if the Tide will punt it away. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. A fair catch is called for and made just across the
They don't punt that whole far enough. I think if the sky keep
They'll start this drive going to the air. Fires to the middle.
oh shoot.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18.
And if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Got his man on the right.
Ooh, that nigga a tank.
Wrestled out of bounds. They'll mark him at the 7-yard line, and this offense is more than threatening. Really good patience and recognition. And how about the tight end just finding the hole and settling and waiting until the quarterback saw it?
Man, the play completely changes. Once my QB gets outside the pocket, I got to see it.
Ooh, wait.
And he runs it in for the score.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst. And he showed all of those attributes right there.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0.
After this is the net, ain't it?
Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
Keep doing this shit.
They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Power football with the run.
Come
Big
on,
time
man.
play by the defense. He'll lose 4.
And you can tell that play went nowhere from the start.
It was definitely a great play by that defender.
Oh, yeah, he got the backfield so quick, the running back had absolutely no chance.
They'll leave it with the lone back. Wide open spaces. Gets it up to the 26-yard line. They keep it on the ground, and that paid off.
Well, the defense wasn't expecting that. They had a lot of guys back into coverage. That was second and a lot of yards to go, and they got caught off guard. Not enough guys in the box to control that running.
Oh!
He took a hit as he threw it. And
Yeah.
the ball is incomplete, and 4th down's coming.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
A couple of yards shy of the 1st down marker, but they've decided this is 4-down territory. The offense still on the field. On 4th down, looking for the completion. Makes a grab past the marker. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down. You're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
Alabama with a 1st and 10 here. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Buying some time as he moves left. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
These receivers on these scramble drills are going to have to play with a little bit more urgency because this pass rush is getting after the QB. He was flushed out to the left, wasn't able to complete that throw because of the hit he took.
Miller with the ball. The Crimson Tide need just a few inches here on 3rd down. They'll try to bully their way for the 1st. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
I don't don't need it to be pretty. I just need my inches. They're down in inches. Nice job by getting the first down. Always fall forward, play physical. Don't get east and west. Stay north and south. Nice job by the running back.
And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. Might be changing the route. To the air, it's Simpson. Makes the grab, it's Miller. He's into plus territory, knocked out of bounds after the nice game. Mark it at the 47.
Running backs are wide receivers. They do such a great job nowadays out of the backfield. All you got to do, dump it to him. Get it to him quick, and he'll make the rest happen with his running back skills. But they do so much work with wide receivers in practice that they basically have become wide receivers.
Looks like Alabama will pick up the first down.
They have just not been able to get this guy into a rhythm so far in this game. I know it's still the first half, but there's been
man, I hate they keep doing this shit.
He's an outstanding talent. You may have to start thinking about throwing him the football, getting him out in the perimeter and space to let him go to work.
My shit stuck like this.
For you to come back in this game. Right now, running it.
Shit crazy, man.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a
help him out.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Offense set on first down. Handoff to the single back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking to fire. Makes the grab. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Back to pass, it's Simpson. Working that left side now. Across the 25, he's got room. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play.
Look at this shit, fam.
Quarterback, but on this drive, he seems to be turning the corner. He just looks like
Shit
he's
crazy,
playing
man.
in a different
Every
way.
time they get a first down.
The field better. It's almost as if the game is starting to slow down for him. I think on that last completion, it was a good example of it.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. After the setback, the offense gets set for a 1st and 15. The snap sets up the throw. It's complete. Knocked down immediately, but a nice pickup on that one.
When receivers are running slant routes against man coverage, sometimes you get open using speed, but sometimes it's pure physicality. This receiver does a great job using his hands, and then he's able to fight his way to the inside. At the end of the day, he just wanted that football more.
Hands it off. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Well, you live by the blitz, you die by the blitz. That time, the defense called it at the perfect time. The linebacker able to make the stop.
You watching it?
And from the offense's perspective, that's probably making a little something out of nothing. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Finds his man. They
You asleep?
down, but he's got a 1st and goal.
Hell yeah, was knocked out.
Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. And backed up, first and goal. This defense fighting to hold the lead and carry it to the locker room. Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown tie. Quick strike through the air for the score.
Every coach
Hit the corn. Hit the corn once you get down low and hit the corn. Hit that subscribe button.
Game up and take all the momentum into halftime.
Setting up for the extra point and the top. And the extra point is good. So that was a methodical 17-play drive for the touchdown. And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. He'll bring it out. It's Whittington.
God damn.
Nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Moore will throw. Makes the catch. It's Hughes. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to get him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy to...
Trying to get behind the defense.
Ooh, shit.
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
Short field, what you gonna do?
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. DB's right up on the receivers. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
Just enough time for one final play of the half. Wants to fire on second down. This time he's got it. And the defense able to get it down, and that should bring us to the end of the half. Ready to start the second half. Alabama will kick it off. Fielded in the end zone. It's Whittington. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Gonna let it fly. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down.
And the quarterback threw that ball hard, too. I know sometimes when you're throwing an in-breaking route, you want to get it to your receiver quickly, but when you try to strain and throw it harder, oftentimes your accuracy is what suffers. And you...
Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play.
Not all DBs make the play at the end, right? They can bat the ball down, they can be in position, but they don't really secure the football. Great job by the DB securing the football and forcing the turnover.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20.
Definitely been tough sledding for this guy, especially in the first half. They gave him the ball a bunch, but they just don't have a ton of yards on the ground to show for it at this point. That looked like a pretty good run, though. You just wondered maybe in the second half, if they keep giving him the football, it may start paying some dividends.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. The Crimson Tide needs to convert on third and short. Zings it complete to the right. Touchdown, Alabama!
Right foot creep. Ooh, walking with that heat. Yeah.
Second half. Quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Whittington. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. They love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Got his man.
Fuck out of here.
They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Ooh, that's a nice throw. Great accuracy there. And you think about Oregon quarterbacks, I know we think about guys running around a little bit, but think back to guys like Dan Fouts, A.J. Feely. How about that? Joey Harrington, of course, Justin Herbert. These guys could thread the needle from the pocket.
Oh, he gone.
All the throws. This guy here reminds me of...
Man, that nigga had one gone.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. It's impress coverage. Throws to the wideout.
Ooh.
And that's going to fall to the ground. Matchup there. Third down coming.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be caught, but how about the defender dislodging the football from its intended target? Nice job.
Looking for a deep man. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down.
Well, after struggling so much in the first half, you thought they would have made some adjustments here at halftime to see if they can open up this passing game. But early on in the second half, you're just not really able to get that done. Incompletion on third down in your own end, you're expecting them to punt.
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page.
Yeah, he can't call the play now. Yeah. The call, goddamn, do something. That nigga mashed all them hoes on me. He ain't show no love.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there.
You still stuck. Yeah, get all this. You know that real.
Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, at the worst possible time.
Coming out of the tunnel in the third quarter, this quarterback now is really struggling with his decision-making. 2 picks here in the third quarter. This looks like Jekyll and Hyde from what we saw in the first half.
Well, and the bad thing is they're going to be in passing situations. They're coming from behind. They're going to need him to play.
Damn, I'm talking shit. There you go.
And make some plays if they want to get back in this football game.
Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Out of the gun, the inside give. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
Listen, that wasn't the greatest run.
Man, come on, man. They need to fix this shit, man.
Every time you run the football,
straight up. All the yards I just got, now I gotta give them back. Hold on. Y'all fuck I don't.
The football, no matter what the outcome is, because those body blows do add up.
Alabama with a multitude of options on second and short. Back to pass, it's Simpson. It's complete to the right. Turning it on. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down.
Nice job by the running back.
With them foes in there.
Understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
Hey, listen.
They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. The give and tick, 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 tick. He'll be knocked out of bounds after picking up a few. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Wants to go up top. Pulls it in. It's Young. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver.
Man, come on, man. This shit is crazy, man.
And you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Alabama comes to the line on 3rd and short. Wants to adjust the pattern. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. Got it in the middle. It's Hale. And the catch at right.
You going to the shield, Blue.
Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
Blue.
A lot of times late in games, you see offenses.
Fuck,
they
nigga
get
over there
very
asleep.
conservative, very predictable, and then they leave it in the hands of their defense. I like this execution, man. The offense continues to do what they do, and they take the 2-score lead in the 4th quarter, everything going in their direction.
And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the 4th. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers it well to not give back that last score. He'll bring it out. It's Whittington. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Moore to the air. Buys a little time. He turns it loose to the left. He's got it inside the 30.
Bullshit.
He might take that one all the way to the house. Just ran out of a little steam. The defense finally got it.
And that is such an accurate throw. It's one thing to do it from the pocket when you have your feet set underneath you, but when you can get outside, off schedule, on the move, and throw a dart like that, that is just big time, and the offense gets a huge explosive play.
Wants to throw on first down. Going back to the well, another deep ball.
I understand the sense of urgency for the offense now because you're trailing here by a lot in the 4th quarter. You're just trying to take a shot and see if you can get on the board and get some of this momentum back. But the problem is the defense understands that, so they're playing coverage, and they're doing a good job on the back end. Nice job forcing the incompletion.
And that one would have been picked off if he could have stayed in bounds, and the quarterback will live to tell about it. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Wants to throw again. Going for it all. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted.
And this offense, unfortunately, finishing like they played.
No, they're real. Championship bound. Your bitch ass over there asleep. You called your name 40 times. Hit that subscribe button, chat. We going to the championship, baby. See if we can win us a national. Man, your bitch ass was just asleep. Man, they called your name 40 times. Alright. Well, here we go, y'all. Huh? Mm-hmm.
Welcome, folks, to Hard Rock Stadium, the home of the Dolphins here in Miami, Florida. As we see a
I got Georgia.
the Alabama Crimson Tide.
Georgia.
Team from the SEC, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. And this is it. This football season's ultimate game. Time to find out who's going to emerge as national champion.
George. Georgia. Same record.
Here we go with the kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football. National championship at stake. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start. Yard line. On first down, it's play action. He lets it go.
Oh my God.
The pass is intercepted. Brought down after a short return, but the interception gives the offense the football.
For the first play of the game, the defense comes up with a turnover. Good job of mixing up their coverages, showing one look, going to another. I think they confused the quarterback. He puts it right into coverage, and they're able to capitalize.
The offense is set up with excellent field position. The ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5.
It's a good, solid game, 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Good throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. Gets out of bounds after a solid game.
Chris, the more we watch these spread offenses attack in today's game, it's not just about the vertical shots with the taller receivers on the outside. Defenses are challenged even more by those smaller slot receivers and their quickness in space.
tackle is made, but the gain sets the offense up. First and goal from the 9.
This quarterback has a lot of different options, but I don't mind him getting this wide receiver involved so early in the game. Let him build up his confidence. He could have a monster day for you.
Keep it on the ground on first and goal. Powering. Touchdown, Bulldogs. They draw first blood in this national title game. Runner shows toughness and will, refusing to be brought down. Ends up in the end zone.
Yeah, that defender had no chance bringing down this ball carrier by himself. That's why you better have a couple defenders, or else you're going to have more touchdowns like this.
BAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And the returner elects to fair catch it, no return. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Off the play fake on first down. Running out of time in the pocket. And this time the defense is all over the quarterback run. They bring him down short of the mark. Getting set. Here's second down. On the ground, it's Miller. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
So it's third and long from the 29. The defense play coverage or blitz. Looking to throw. It's Simpson. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a third down.
Chris, I don't know if it's the hype of the national championship, the timing between the quarterback and his receivers, but they have not been able to get anything going at all here in the first half. And the problem is they're already down in this game. They've got to put the ball through the air and start hitting some passes, or there's no chance they come back and have a chance to win.
Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Could take it all the way. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Well, that's now 2 interceptions for this quarterback, and we're only in the first half. This is the exact start this defense was hoping for to create a ton of momentum.
And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. He's swallowed up at the line, could not get past that big defensive tackle.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
As expected, this Alabama defense is laying the wood and living in the backfield of their opponent. Such upfield speed, it's dangerous.
Grab down the middle. It's Frazier. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion.
Sometimes you find that open receiver who's short of the sticks, and you hope the run after the catch will be able to give you the first down. The defense does a good job of keeping him short of the sticks. Let's see what they do here.
And that one's straight down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Return starts from inside the 5.
Fuck out the way.
After a solid effort on that return. First play of the drive now coming up from the 29. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
Looking for some space. It's Miller. Defense will make the stop, and what will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. Big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. To the air. It's Simpson.
quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. They make the stop just short of the first. Looks like inches to go, and now 4th down. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. He's got it. That is enough for a 1st down. That's a big hit at the end, but they earn a fresh set of downs. Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. The shotgun handoff here. They'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
Just short of the 1st down marker.
That's a much better job by this quarterback of working through his progressions. We've seen him earlier try to force some throws, trying to make a big play. This time, works through his progression flat and picks up some positive yards.
Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's 3rd down. Can he make it to the marker? Fighting off the defender. And gain enough to set up 1st down now at the 39.
Well, it's a great job here by this offensive line, the running back, to be able to pick up the 1st down. Let's face it, they've dug themselves a hole here in this 1st half. The only way they can get back into this game is converting on 3rd down. It's exactly what they were able to do, get a new set of downs and a chance to put points on the board.
Offense beginning to click on this drive as they try to reach the end zone for the first time today. It's reeled in. It's Miller. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker.
Chris, one of the things I love about this running back, it's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
With the catch, it's Young. He's in the clear. Touchdown, Bama, as they answer with their 1st score of this title game. So along with following the scoring drive, great execution with championship pressure, Kirk.
Man, this is the biggest stage that you can play on. You're in the national championship, and drives like that are going to wear down the opponent physically and mentally. This wasn't an accident. They were very intentional on how they worked their way down the field, and it pays off in the end.
Point after, not great through. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Branch. And he gets it out to the 28. Tackled right there. Here's the first play of the drive. They start at the 28. Looking to pass. It's Stockton. Caught over the middle. It's Bell. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Oh my God. It's Branch. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. It's complete. What a grab near the sideline. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Yeah, you know this defense has got to be frustrated after giving up multiple conversions now on 1st downs. There's another one. But for the offense, man, they're just playing very efficiently right now.
Gonna run it. It's Frazier. Makes a nice move there. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain.
Another positive run on 1st and 10. You know, it's early on in this drive, but this defense has not shown the ability to stop the run. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I just keep running the football until they prove they can stop it.
Quick throw to his receiver. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Looking for the wideout. Oh, and another incompletion.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points, but they could have more. Got to be thinking about going for this on 4th and short.
So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. 4th down, looking to throw for it. He's got it, enough for a 1st down. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. Georgia setting up with a 1st and 10 now. Scanning the field. It's Stockton. Deep shot toward the end zone. And he's intercepted. He goes down, but they'll have a chance here now just before halftime.
I'm going to give the defensive coordinator a tip of the cap here. They went with dime coverage with 6 defensive backs, which gives them a lot more speed on the field. And with those defensive backs, they're able to play better in space. They recognize the ball, step in front of it for a nice interception.
Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Looking to throw it on 1st down. He's hit as he throws it. That's the 3rd pick tonight thrown by this QB. Touchdown, Dogs. The defense comes up huge in this championship game. Listen to the crowd.
Man, what a play by this linebacker. Just sitting back in zone coverage, does a really good job of reading the hands of his quarterback, anticipates that throw, steps in front, and walks to the end zone for a touchdown.
They'll try to add the lead now with the PAT. And the extra point gives them a double-digit lead. Alabama will kick it off to start the second half. Bringing it out, it's Branch. He stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Press coverage now from the secondary. Tries the right with a quick throw. Oh, the pass is picked off.
Boy, just when it looked like they had complete control of the national championship, they turned the ball over. The only real mistake they could have made to give their opponent a chance to get back into the game, and they've done it.
Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. To throw, it's Simpson. Oh, he can't quite hang on. Almost the 4th interception he's thrown today. He's up 2nd down.
He wasn't about nothing with it.
2nd and 10 from the 38. Handoff here from the shotgun. They've got him in the back. Nowhere to go, a 2-yard loss.
You get to the national championship, Chris, you'd love to see more balance. They've not been able to run the football the entire game, putting everything on this quarterback in their passing game.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Grab down the middle. It's Young. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Well, I don't mind the quarterback making this throw. He found the open receiver. Really would have loved to have seen a little bit more effort by this wide receiver to get to that 1st down marker. Instead, we got a 4th down decision.
Still down by double digits in the 3rd quarter. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Trying for a 4th down completion. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. The offense will recover.
Every time she come in here, I get bad.
First down and a turnover on downs. Keeps it on the draw. Finding enough space for a solid gain before they stop him.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear a defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Good throw to the left, but they don't make the connection. That run is incomplete.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
And the defense smothers him for no gain. The Dogs looking to run some tempo here. a completion here on 4th down. Game picks up the first down, tackling at the 37. A new set of downs after that completion. To the air, it's Stockton. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Oh, and a chance at an interception in the end zone. Could not quite hold on to the ball. It's going to be 2nd down. Now it's 2nd down here. And he's back to throw again after they didn't completion on 1st down. Quick completion to the tight end. Oh, and he hits out of bounds after a really nice game.
Never failed.
This is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
They bring him down to the 13. This offense really threatening now to score. It'll be 1st down.
Offense does a really nice job of timing up this screen pass, using the defense's aggression against them here, and the back's able to navigate his way for a 1st down.
Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
That's what I love about this guy. Just getting good positive yards here and continue to just keep this drive alive.
Inside give now from the shotgun. Tackle made at the 1-yard line, but it'll be 1st and goal.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the 1st down.
It's an option look. The back's got it on the pitch. And the defense is there to smother it. They were all over the option play that time. They've had the break to talk about it. Now we begin the quarter with the offense set up 2nd and goal. They'll try to power it in right up the middle. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Georgia.
And that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a 3rd or a 4th later today.
But they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the extra point up and good makes it a 3-score game, up 17 here in the 4th. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Adams. And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the
I ain't get it, bit.
Play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Looking deep downfield to the left. And it's hauled in. What a catch. Oh, and he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. Now they safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work.
Chris, as you know, the chances are you're not going to recover these, but still, the hands team deserves a lot of credit for executing and coming up with the ball. You can't overstate the importance of a good special teams unit.
And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. They really had the defense off balance in the last possession, mixing the run and pass extremely well. Pounding away with the run game. Look out, room to run here. Ball carrier steps out, but a solid gain on the ground that time.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. When teams can run the ball and pick up yards like this, it really affects the team's mental psyche and their confidence. And you'll start to see some missed tackles following a play like this.
Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. Georgia now operating in the red zone. Will keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Oh, he fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks. Solid gain in the running play. Third down now. Looking downfield. It's Stockton. Caught quickly. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a first and goal. Dogs are moving quickly down the field. Caught near the goal line. And he scores. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Well, that's why you practice right there, Chris. This offense had the pressure, the game on their back. They deliver, they get a touchdown, and now make this a two-possession game with under 2 to go. Like their odds of closing this game out.
And the extra point up and good makes it a 3-score game, up 17 here in the fourth. He'll return it from inside the 5. He steps out at the 23. That's where the drive will start. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. Receiver left alone down there for a huge gain. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Alabama.
Man, I love this. Chris, I don't think they're going to have a chance to come all the way back, but here we are, under 2 minutes to go, and they continue to show some fight. And then, you know what? Who knows? Maybe you cover an onside kick and you get right back in it.
Now the all-important extra point. And the extra point off the left upright, but banks it through. How about that? I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team all over that to make the recovery. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. Looking to pass. It's Stockton. Throws it to the right. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Gets the first and still running. They bring him down to the 25. They're moving closer and closer to the red zone. The offense will set up on 1st and 10. And the wideout goes in motion. On 1st down, they'll keep the running game churning.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
2nd down play coming up for this offense. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. The senior able to make the stop after a short gain. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Crucial 3rd down play coming up after that run. Dropping back, he's going to throw for the 1st down. Oh, and it's picked off, a crushing mistake.
Man, I hate to sit up here and second-guess the play caller, but why would you be throwing the football with the lead, and we're under 3 minutes to go in the national championship? Now you give your opponent a real shot to get right back into the game. Yikes.
Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Looking to throw. It's Simpson. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. Another interception. Wow, that's his 4th tonight. Oh, he's bringing it back. He's at the 50. They bring him down, but that could be a game-changing pick and return.
Just a great job of anticipating that and coming up with a big interception by this defense. Because they have this lead, they've really forced this offense to become one-dimensional. They're expecting the ball to be into the air. The defensive backs have their eyes on the ball. They're able to capitalize with a big pick here in the national title.
Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there, but now it's slowed down.
Oh, my gosh, Chris, a missed opportunity to your best receiver with that speed. I'll tell you this, I'm shocked that he actually overthrew. If anything, I'd expect him to underthrow a fleet-footed receiver like this, but he must have anticipated that his receiver could go get it, just misses him.
Caught over the middle. It's Bell. Tackle finally made down at the 13-yard line.
Well, you go through the grind that this team has gone through, you learn to realize that your quarterback's going to be able to deliver on critical down and distances. There you go, 3rd down, big-time opportunity to put this game away. They convert, and I think that may do it.
Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. That's it. It's official. We have our national champions. They fall a little bit short at the final hurdle. It's small consolation, but they really had an excellent season. A lot to be proud of. Just couldn't get the job done here today.
Chris, that's really well said. And while I know we're going to have plenty of time over the next few weeks and months to focus on the champs, it's not easy to get to this point. While I know it's tough in that other locker room right now, I have a feeling they're going to be back. For now, however, let's enjoy the celebration of the national champs.
And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. And this has been another presentation of EA Sports.
Gone, bitch.
Welcome to Athens, Georgia. We are between the hedges at Sanford Stadium, home of the Georgia Bulldogs. As we'll see the number 9 team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 4th-ranked team, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. Will kick it away to start us off. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football to the 25-yard line. fake, looking to throw. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. He makes the grab. Tackle made, but a big play all the way to the 48.
A nice throw and a great catch by another Alabama wide receiver. And that's really where we are anymore with Alabama. You just come to expect great receivers like this. You think back in recent years to Amari Cooper and Jerry Jeudy, Jalen Waddle, Devontae Smith. The list goes on and on. Boy, they've got some great-looking receivers on this squad.
Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill court.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
They're able to get a short gain to make this third down a little bit more manageable. But it is third and long. So this offensive line's got to be ready, do a good job of communicating, pick up any potential blitzes here on third and long.
Dropping back, it's Simpson. Quick throw, catch made on the out route.
Well, a quick short throw here, not able to convert for the first down. You'd like to see that route maybe a little bit deeper to give yourself a better chance. But they come up.
It's complete. That's enough for a first down. Tackled at the 33. That's good enough for a first down.
Well, Chris, here's an example of what we always talk about. On fourth down, the receiver's got to run a route beyond the sticks. Great awareness to know exactly where he is. Quarterback makes the throw. Receiver gets hit, but he's beyond the sticks for the first down.
This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. And there's the handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. They don't block the defensive end, who shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback. But he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
Grab down the middle. It's Hale. Touchdown, tied. Strong game by this quarterback.
Well, this is a great way to start this game for this offense. Everything seems to be clicking. Quarterback's making great decisions. Here he makes a perfect throw to the receiver for a nice touchdown to get this game started right.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The pre-snap motion from the offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose. The offense makes the recovery and takes off. They get him to the ground, heads up by the offense to keep possession, but he's still short of the marker.
Well, just like running backs, quarterbacks, when they decide to pull the ball down and run, they've got to protect it. He left it out away from his body exposed, and it got knocked away. He's very fortunate he had a teammate who was able to get on top of him.
Caught over the middle. It's Bell. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. The Bulldogs will crank up the tempo. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Lets it fly to the wideout. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. Stopped out at the 39, but good enough for a first down. And the Bulldogs come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Press coverage now from these DBs. Missed his receiver. It's incomplete.
Well, I'm a big fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You got to make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a little hesitant, unsure, and it cost him here with an incompletion.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Breaking free at midfield. And he rolls out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. Completion good for first down yardage for this offense.
Well, that was a beautifully executed screen right here by this offense. They let the rushers get upfield, completely oblivious that the blockers are getting out in front and getting downfield. Put the ball right on the back, let him have all that space and an escort in front of him to pick up big yards.
Again, makes it second and medium. Play action fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Grab down the middle. It's Branch. They stop with the 22. This offense in great scoring position now.
Just a really good ball here to be able to pick up this first down for the Georgia offense. And, you know, being able to have a balanced attack, so important in modern college football, and Georgia does that as well as anybody.
Dropping back. It's Stockton. Looking downfield near the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. And that's a solid return after the interception. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Play action here on first down. Bringing pressure. On the run, he'll let it go. Catch made in space. Look out. And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. Inside the 10. And he's into the end zone easily. But this might be coming back. There's a flag on the field. So the big lineman a little too far downfield, and the official spots it. Draws the flag, and takes the touchdown off the board. And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. A sophomore with a strong tackle there.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
Second down play coming up. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. We'll look to throw it here on second down. The sure hands. It's Miller. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. On third down, he drops to throw. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down. The offense stays on the field. They're going to go for it on fourth down in their own territory. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. Looks like Alabama will have the first down. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play.
That's what you love to see from the quarterback, recognizing the receiver's past the marker, and a good job by the receiver to know where he needed to go to get that first down.
To throw, it's Simpson. The pass rush closing in. Pulls it in. It's Miller. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there.
It's almost like they don't have another receiver to throw the ball to. This guy's been making all kinds of plays today, and this time decides to show off some fancy footwork and somehow stays in bounds.
Second down, we're going to throw it. That's caught. It's Miller. Brought down at the 28, and it's good enough for a first down. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Man, it's so valuable to have a back like this who can take a check down and turn it into a first down. That level of playmaking is such an asset to a team in today's game.
He escapes the pocket. On the run here, lets it go. Quick throw, misses his mark there, incomplete.
Now, when a quarterback starts moving around like that, you move into what some defensive coordinators would call a second play because it becomes almost like backyard football at that point. That was a good job by the defense playing discipline and forcing the incompletion.
Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. He's back to throw again on second down. And he's looking to make a big play downfield. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's third down.
Chris, we're all guilty of this. We all look at the big plays, the quarterbacks, the offense, how many points, how many yards. And sometimes we overlook the most important aspect of the game, the offensive line. You've got to do a good job consistently protecting the quarterback, and it all comes down to the offensive line. And here, they hurry the quarterback, and they blow up the play.
And here comes the punter onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. They'll kick it away here. And they've got the returner corralled. So not much time left before halftime as they begin this possession here. Can they make something happen? Dropping back. It's Stockton. Lets it go quickly. Incomplete with 4 seconds remaining. Time for just one more play.
Well, the name of the game for this defense is to pressure this quarterback as often as you can, and that's exactly what they've been able to do here in this first half. It looks like they've got him rattled a bit, as that pass should have been his second interception in the first half alone.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Oh, they trap him for a sack. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. Time ticking away. Time for just one more play before halftime. Hands it off on the counter. Breaks loose at the 45. They finally make the stop there after a huge gain, but that wraps up the first half. Alabama will kick it off to start the second half. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. First down, looking to throw the ball. Sure hands. It's Bell. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the...
Now here he goes. They bring him down, but a huge gain. They cross midfield to the 49.
This is why this quarterback goes to this tight end. His size and his athletic ability. The soft hands to make the catch, but Chris, this is what separates him from other...
There's a fastball, but it's intercepted. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Any safety loves a good opportunity to hunt for picks. And as this game wears on, they get one here. This quarterback needs to do a much better job of being able to read this secondary and being more careful with the football.
Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. Back to throw. It's Simpson. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
That completion makes it second and medium. They keep him guessing with a run. Breaking tackles. They get the senior to the ground, but it's a nice run there.
Chris, what I love here is just the vision by the running back. Showing great patience, the hole opens up, and then he's able to use his speed to pick up some good yards.
On first down, it's play action. On the run, he'll let it go. Caught! He's wide open. Look out! Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Bama!
Well, this is how you start to get rolling. That's 2 touchdowns so far, and the more he gets fed, the more often he's going to cash in.
Extra point try coming now. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now for the 25. First down, looking to throw the football. The pocket breaking down. The QB throws his third pick of the day. Not a long return, but the important thing, the pick wipes out a scoring threat. The offense will take over from the 29.
Boy, the quarterback gets drilled on this play, Chris, as he lets go of that ball before the interception. I think he was just trying to get it out. Didn't seem to have a chance to set his feet up. And what did it do?
Breaks into the clear. They finally bring him down, but the offense set up now. First down from the 15.
Well, good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
Alabama now operating in the red zone. Off the play fake on first down. He bought some time, now lets it go. Sideline route, but he's out of bounds for the first down marker.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Back to throw. It's Simpson. He's got it right near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
You talk about being in a zone. This guy continues to make big plays. That's another touchdown pass for the quarterback.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the extra point makes it a 3-touchdown lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now, the 25. Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Another interception. That's number 4 today. Are you kidding me? Look out, he's in the...
Come on, man, y'all hit that subscribe button while y'all are here, man. Hit that subscribe button.
And welcome to Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Alabama Crimson.
Y'all can talk to me too.
As we'll see the number 1
Type in this motherfucker.
The Texas Longhorns taking on the 9th-ranked team, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. he's going to return it from deep in the end zone. And it'll be tackled right at the 20. That's a good job by the coverage team.
Quarterback will throw it off the one-pass option.
Boy, he has such great size. I just love this play call on 1st and 10. The defense is expecting a run. Instead, you go play action, and you throw it to the big man for some positive yards on 1st and 10.
Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. Looking downfield, it's Manning. A deep shot to the left side. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
Yes, they don't hit this pass, but I love the approach here as a play caller. Taking a shot and being aggressive, getting that ball downfield, stretching that defense. Try to keep those safeties back. It can open up other aspects of your offense.
On 3rd and short, they hand the ball off. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play.
That is a great job by this defense. The defensive line really taking control up front. I love how those linebackers flowed on that play. Nice tackle for a loss. It sets up a 4th down.
And he's throwing for it on 4th down. They can't connect. A costly turnover on.
Well, this is exactly what can happen when you're overly aggressive and things go bad. And I get it when it's late in the game and you're trying to climb back into it. But to have a turnover on downs now, man, this one could hurt you.
And now the offense is set up with a short field. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. On the move now. And the ball to the ground. Ball scooped up by the defense.
Chris, anytime a quarterback starts to take off and scramble, the defense is alert to try to get to him and dislodge that football. He gets some positive yards, but he doesn't take care of the ball and secure it, and they're able to knock it away.
First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Pickup is 5 yards, so it's 2nd down and 5.
Wow, they get positive yards here. I have a sense that they want a little bit more with that pitch and catch.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. And the running back takes the handoff. Picks up the first, looking for more. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a 1st down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Scanning the field. It's Manning. Catch made on the out route. And that game moves the ball across midfield. 1st down coming up from the 46. Longhorns getting set on 1st and 10. Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. Ball handed off. They picked up 4, so 2nd down and 6 coming up.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job opening up the holes. Anytime you get positive yards on 1st down, that's a win.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Receiver makes the grab inside the 15. They finally get him, but a big gain moves the ball to the 10.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6. quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. It's third down to the offense. Out of the gun now on third down. Defense is coming after him. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Texas.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. And it's 7-0 after the PAT. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. He'll take the return and try to get some better field position. And he's tackled at the 21. That's when the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Play action here on first down. It's a short completion to the big tight end. He's going to lose yardage there. The defense closed in and forces him out of bounds. It's a big pickup after the catch. More importantly, holds onto the ball despite taking a huge hit.
Yeah, Chris, that's the thing that really stood out to me. I didn't think he was going to be able to hold on to that ball because of that big hit, but he does. He doesn't get the first down, but he gets big positive yards, and more importantly, I think he gains more confidence in that quarterback to throw him the ball again.
And he's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call. Well, the lineman a little too far downfield, like a sheep wandering away from the flock, and that's a costly penalty. Here's the second down play. Dropping back, it's Simpson. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? The fourth down completion to the running back.
Quarterback had a lot of time to evaluate this defense, and most of his reads downfield appeared to be taken away, so he checks it down to his running back. But how about the way this defense just runs to the football to keep him short of that first down? Great job by the D.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Trying to create here on the move. And it's incomplete on fourth down. The offense will now take over in plus territory.
Why in the world would the offensive coordinator and head coach decide to go for it inside their own red zone? That's a peculiar choice for this offense.
Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? DB's looking to jam the receivers at the snap. Send the back in motion. Looking to pass here on second down. Pressure is coming. The tight end has got it. He's in the clear. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him into scoring position.
Man, what a great effort by the tight end. Not only does he make the catch, but how about the effort there to break that tackle to pick up more yards?
To throw, it's Manning. Oh, and he can't quite hold on. Chance for the big fella to come up with a takeaway there. Sets up a second down.
Just a misfire here by the quarterback. These are tight windows, man. They open and close so quickly, you got to almost anticipate where you're going to put the ball.
Looking to scramble. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he will score. Touchdown, Longhorns.
Boy, great job here of finding him again. That's his second touchdown reception in this football game.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. With the extra point, the lead is 14. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Returner choosing to field this one. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. He's going to hand this off. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game. Held him just at 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got him probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
Same tailback, another carry. And they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
Boy, this defense is strong up front. Linebackers are flying downhill, able to make plays against this run game. Now they get this offense to another 3rd down. Now you pressure that quarterback and try to build on the lead.
Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Back to pass. It's Simpson. Looking deep to the right side. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down.
The defense has got to do a better job of communicating. That is a wide-open receiver. They catch a break by an errant throw by the quarterback.
The offense couldn't convert on 4th down the last time in this situation. Let's see if they can this time. Play fake, looking to throw. Looking to scramble to his left. Incomplete. A huge 4th down stand by this defense.
Chris, I just don't get it. You're in